All right, audio working. Looks like it's working. Right. Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend on the 1.6 beta update. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day so far, and we are going to jump right back into it. To do a little bit of housekeeping before we get started, guys, there is something I want to go over. Yesterday, I officially stopped doing my Stardew Valley Let's Play. It was the longest Let's Play I've ever done on the channel. We did 166 episodes over the course of like 167 days. Like, I think I only missed one day the entire time. But yeah. It did great up until around the 130 something episode. And then over the last month, the viewership and watch time on that just plummeted. Now, I'm not somebody who only dictates my content based off of like watch time and viewership. However, if there's nobody watching it, then I'm not going to keep making it on a daily basis. That's insane. So for now, the Stardew Valley Let's Play is going to be on hiatus until I start seeing some growth on it. Like next year, I might do another Mirthwood Let's Play because the one from last year is doing much better. So this is the highest in watch time for the Stardew Valley, and that's the very first episode of this playthrough. From back in May with only 3 hours. Almost everything else is Mirthwood, Caribbean Legend, first look videos, and my shorts. Actually, I don't even think my shorts are up here. These are just videos. Yeah, first looks, Mirthwood, and Caribbean Legend are all higher by quite a bit on some of them. But yeah, so that's what's going on there. If the interest picks back up, we'll pick the series back up. But until then, that's on hiatus. The question I mentioned in a post on the channel earlier, I think it was 2 days ago, is would you guys like to see me stick to doing this as a live stream now that we've started doing that? Or would you like to see me put out more Caribbean Legends? Because my previous short run on 1.5 is doing really good. And so far on 1.6 is doing pretty good as well, including these live streams. So what I can do is I could make Caribbean Legend my daily series and double the amount of it that I'm putting out now. It would allow me to play it a lot more, which would make me happy because I love this game. Or should I stick to having this as just my once a week long stream game? Please feel free to let me know. I'll put out a post about it for a poll asking you guys as well later. But feel free to let me know in the comments section. Alright, and then we are going to get back into the game. So if I remember correctly, where did we leave off? Oh, also, I went ahead and got... I grabbed my girlfriend's notebook. And I've started writing... Alright, so for each island, I'm going to fill a sheet with the island's imports and exports, and then keep track of the pricings for myself. I know there's a trade book here that does show me St. Pierre. I don't know how to handle this. So the trade book, what it's showing me is that for green colonial goods, imported goods, smuggled goods. So blues are the imports and greens are the exports. And these are the current prices from when we were last there. But I'd like to keep a log for myself as well, so that way when I'm not playing I can look over it and try and figure out a trade path that I'd like to do. But we can use this while I'm playing. I've got myself a notebook for that as well. Alright, so quests. Victory's mine. This will serve as a valuable lesson. Now I can breathe easy and set sail for Guadalupe. Okay. So we sunk that ship and now we're ready to go to Guadalupe. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm trying to remember controls. It's been a week. That's the other thing, like, about playing once a month. Okay. Ooh. What's going on here? Map, ordinary map. Have to sail to every city or bay. Just exit the world map near your target and use sail 2. Smart use of sail 2 can save a lot of real time. For example, you could exit the world map on one side of an island, fast travel to the bay on the other side, and then return to the world map from there. Use hotkeys to zoom the map and open the atlas. So we can do like the zoomed out map. Oops, I forgot that was already moving. And then what was it? Shift M for the map. So right now we're here, La Francois, and we're gonna head up here to Guadalupe. Also, you can speed up on the world map. I forgot about that. All right. So I'm trying to remember everything that's on us. We have a lot of valuable items on us right now. Hopefully I can sell those soon. But this is where we meet Fide. Hate this guy.
What brings you this sack of the woods, fine fella? Well
What's...
intentioned, I hope. What can I do for you?
Alright. What can I do for you, Monsieur? Monsieur? I don't speak to people I'm not acquainted with. If you've stopped by for a chat, or to ask what time of the month the Spanish silver train arrives in Maracaibo in 1640, then I must disappoint you. I don't waste my time on idle talk. Good afternoon, Fide. You may not be acquainted with me yet, but you do know my brother. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother of Har. Ah, so you're a good old Michael's baby brother. That changes things. Come in, come in. Have a seat. Would you care to raise a glass of vodka to the meeting? I still have a few bottles left, and it would be a pleasure to share one with a good friend's brother. Forgive me, Fide, but drinking is not on the cards tonight. I would prefer to get straight to business. So local rum is weak piss water compared to Russian vodka. You don't know what you're missing. quite unpleasant. I'm compelled by duty to tell you, Michael has told me that you owe him a considerable sum. He also instructed that you hand the money over to me, because my brother is unable to come to see you personally. I think this is where he gives me the dagger. Yep. It's a real masterpiece of steel. Now, I have been told by people previously that this dagger does become important later on. Alright, dagger, chieftain's talon. There you go, and be sure to say hello, tell him to drop by as soon as he gets the chance. You said that you've been robbed. Have you found the culprits? The problem is I haven't. Those ruffians cleared the whole house, ran off with all the silver, gold, my savings from years of back-breaking labor. Now that usually doesn't bother me. After all, a real gentleman, even if he loses everything he owns, must show no emotion. Money must be so far beneath the gentleman that is hardly worth troubling about. But the worst part is, they swooped up my magnificent collection of Persian shamshers. There isn't a collection like it in all of the New or Old World combined. Truly remarkable Persian cavalry swords. Persian swords, you say? That does sound rather interesting, so you're a collector. I like to collect rare things. Listen, Charles, maybe you can help me in this matter. I would like my Persian cavalry swords back. If you find them, I will definitely make it worth your while, I promise. Now, in the previous playthrough, I hadn't come across any of those yet. So I'm curious where you end up finding these Persian swords. But also, I did kind of like break this quest line in the previous playthrough. We're going to try to avoid that this time by sticking to the deadlines. When I'm given specific timings for quests, I need to stick to them. Perhaps you'll catch sight of them on the islands. At some street merchants, those scoundrels can't even comprehend the value of them. I think I will. Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled. If I see an unusual blades matching the description, I'll bring them to you. A thief tried to break into my house just a few days ago. He was after money, caught him in my room, rifling my chests. An Indian. All the best for day. Okay. Spoke with Fide. He didn't give me any coins, only a rare dagger. Not exactly a fair trade, but it's better than nothing. I'll return to St. Pierre to see my brother and await further instructions. On top of that, we need to do this quest. After Fide was robbed, another thief broke into his place. In person, since fate has brought me to the New World, I might as well take this chance to learn more about them. After all, they are an important part of the land. What? Oh. Charles Barbier. Greetings, Captain. Might I have a moment of your time? Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, especially one with whom I share a name. First name. I have a proposition for you, Captain. You see, I require an escort to St. Pierre. I know St. Pierre, but that's only a 2-day journey, and I must confess I'm still fairly green in the role of an escort. I only assumed command of this ship a week ago. Your honesty is appreciated, forgive my informality, but you are precisely the person I need. I'm carrying rather valuable cargo, and there's always predators lurking. However, your recent triumph over those pirates will give the scoundrels their pause. Secondly, your association with Fide is a strong endorsement. Perk check passed. Alright. It's not a favor, Captain, but a mutually beneficial venture. I will pay 40 gold pieces to escort me to St. Pierre in a timely manner. Trustworthy. Since I'm headed in the opposite direction, I'll require payment up front. It says trustworthy, but that basically is, like, not trustworthy. I feel like that would hurt my honor. But, we'll do it. Archer refused such a series sung 40 doubloons, experience gained. Here are your 40 doubloons. Shall we set sail without delay? Time is money. We won't tarry long. We'll be setting sail shortly. 40 gold pieces make up the yearly wage of a European office clerk. Yet I can earn that sum in just a few days by escorting a merchant ship to the very destination I was already bound for. A more daring soul might see it as a chance to fleece the merchant for even greater profit. But such methods go against my principles. Perhaps Michael is right. Money truly does seem to grow on trees here. Yeah, it does. Oh, I can actually go in here now. Wait, I gotta talk to them about seeing the...
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Alright, now we can go talk to him.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Otherwise, that guy would have stopped me.
The word of Moscow is stronger than iron.
Native American. Kicked out of his tribe. I gotta save a fellow Floridian. I don't know, I'm assuming that.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Go to Fide and ask about if he truly cares about his fate. If Fide writes a petition for his release, we'll grant it. See if we can make that happen.
What brings you this sack of the woods, fine fella? Well-intentioned, I hope. What can I do for you?
$150 gold doubloons. $40 gold doubloons. That's the final price in doubloons, not pesos. Our money lender will surely have some. But hey, listen, I understand your frustration, but I'm only willing to compensate you with real money for this inconvenience. Ooh. Of the required amount here, what is the better option? Do we pay him the 40 doubloons or we pay him in pesos? I assume we pay him in pesos because doubloons are worth so much more in this 1.6 beta. I just don't know if that's accurate. $35 gold, not a coin less. 10 days until he's executed. How much do I have on me? 110. And we only gotta pay 35 to get him out. What is the plus symbol here? Click on the list, assign or remove an officer. Is it my level? I can level these people up? Anyways.
What brings you this sack of the woods, fine fella? Well-intentioned, I hope. What can I do for you?
Alright, we got the letter to go free him. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go look at this real quick, though. Okay, I do have a personal perk I can use. But I can't use it until I get that other... What about him, my navigator? Has he got skills I can use? He's got a personal skill. Are personal skills even good? I guess I can do these ones with them, right? There we go. Speed up skill development 5%. Character can hold 2 positions. I don't know how useful personal skills are on officers outside of your vanguards. Wait, I gotta give it to this guy.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
This Fade is strange. He demanded a public execution, now he's asking for a release. Whatever, I suppose all the governor's friends are like him. Fine, you can go and take this redskin. Woo! Got him.
The word of Moscow is stronger than iron.
Oh, what the hell? There you are, free again. Go on, make sure you're not to steal anything else, and don't get into any more trouble. You'd better find an Indian village and live with your own kind. I don't think they'd be against accepting you. I'm not going. Master saved my life. I stay, longs to Master. Huh? What are you talking about? What Master? What life? Indian has debt. White Master serves you with faith and true. Knows how to fight. Will die in battle for you. He stays. I don't know about the will die in battle for you part, since he doesn't die in battle. Alright, you can stay, but remember, life isn't going to be calm with me. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh! I'm Cocoa Leaf, I have business with you, son of the sea. I don't know what cacao looks like. I'm assuming that's what it actually is, cacao. Or cocoa. Cacao. Or why you're named after it, but fine. Tell me what you need quickly. Go to town, buy 2 pistols and 2 sets of 10 powder and bullets. Bring them to me. There's a reward. 2 pistols and 20 shots. That's all. Why don't you buy them yourselves? Who would sell me a firearm? Cockleaf is not brigands. My fight is only with warriors of your tribe. Palefaces come to our land. Make us slaves. He fights him. Leaf himself fights. Take a slave. Not good, not bad. That's how it goes. Indian, white, no difference. Fire weapons make a difference. To fight, but on equal terms.
The word of Moscow is stronger than iron.
Tennessee talks a lot. Who explained this to me, Cocoa Leaf? I'm a paleface. And you're asking me for weapons to fight palefaces. Isn't that contradictory? Why approach me? I've heard your conversation with the strangely dressed Indian. You're not like the other palefaces. You understand them, and you understand Cocoa Leaf, I'm sure. The tears of the gods. You call them pearls. Many pearls. I'll go get him some guns. Alright, we do also have... Wait. He's not with us now? Oh, because I didn't assign him to the role, did I? Now he should be here. Alright, we gotta find the weapon merchant. I believe they're on this side of town. Yeah, this guy.
Any products for any taste.
3,000 pesos. How about a discount for a friend of Fide the Muscovite? New perk points. Skill check passed. New perk points. Fide friends are always welcome here. 2,300 is for the lot. Alright. And we also leveled up. We got naval perks here. Ooh. Do I want to focus on the purser stuff myself? I plan on doing a lot of trading stuff early on. So if this is similar to how the personal perks tree is designed to have you basically do like 2.5 trees in total, is the Navy perks tree the same way where it's about 2.5 trees total? Or is it both of them are total 2.5 trees? I'd like to think they're separate. I'm definitely going to do Purser myself, and then I might do either Surgeon or Carpenter, and rely on having a Navigator, Cannoneer, and Boatswain for my ship to fill those roles, and then have these ones be like the ones I float in. But we're definitely doing perks for trading. Price lists are automatically updated when visiting a colony. Kenai allows you to roughly estimate the amount of valuables on a ship when surveying it with a spyglass. That's pretty cool. Expert purser, buying and selling goods is 8% more profitable. Reduces the speed and maneuverability penalty from cargo hold loading during combat and while fleeing. Cargo hold loading. Does it mean the cargo hold load? Like the weight? I'm assuming that's what that means. Anywho. Let's go deal with Cocoa Leaf real quick. Get our pearls. Uh-oh. Looks like we have a gathering of natives here. You want to go back to prison, dog? All pale faces look the same to me, but I've never seen this one. You warrior, do what you must with me. It's getting tiresome. Cocoa Leaf is ready to face the spirits of the forest. Hell awaits you, not the spirits of the forest. Captain, you're dismissed. Stay out of my way. Protecting the city is serious business. I see, but what about this Indian? What's your interest in Indians, monsieur? Although, while yes, you're fresh from Europe. How's Paris? Do they still squash city rats? Or have they started inviting them to commune? You see, we have natives instead of rats. They do business with buccaneers, attack loggers, they eat people, damn it. 3 days ago, some bright individual had already sold a musket to the likes of this one. And guess what? Those bastards killed all the soldiers in the patrol. Led, by the way, by my friend and comrade. We found the traitor colonist and strung him up to dry in the sun to set an example. Giving firearms to Indians, that's treason. Treason against France. We've been tracking that colored monkey for a while, as he's already become a familiar face at various events. Well, now he'll meet his swift and deserved end. You can move on, Captain. Don't get involved in matters that don't concern you. You're not part of this war, not yet, or are you? So yeah, I can't remember his name, but last week we were recommended to take like the dialogues perk basically first, and this is why, because it affects so many early on conversations as well. So this one. So we can basically talk our way out of it by inducing Fide's name. Attitude source newcomers, attitude source natives, colonists, natives. I don't quite understand all this yet, but at this moment, Lieutenant, the comparison doesn't favor you. To battle. You're right, Lieutenant. I'm not. Goodbye. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this. Please convey my regards to Fide. Squad, resume patrolling. Alright, there we go. Well, that worked. Here's your... Alright, so we received 180 small pearls, an amulet, award, and 3 herbs. Does the Son of the Sea have a musket? Pay a high price for a musket. No, but will a cannon from my ship do? Leave now, Coco, before we're spotted and arrested. Good deal. If you go into Selva, take a firearm. If you meet an Indian, strike a bargain. Alright. So what did we get out of that again? The pearls. That's right. So got 180 pearls. Each slash attack has 15% chance to poison the enemy. Alright, which one do we want to use? We've got these two already equipped. We can either do the ritual knife for 15% crit damage bonus, or a chance to poison. Do I use slash attacks? Medium weapon. I'm assuming that's basically just anytime you swing your weapon. We'll go ahead and do that. Alright, will you buy pearls? Let's sell some of this excess stuff we've got. No, not a good price on the pearls. I want to keep the empty vial in case I can use them later. Not need candles. Alright, so we got a sail pack to St. Pierre, and then it's gotta return to St. Pierre either way for the next set of quests. Before we do, I want to go check what they have for at their trader shop. But first, let's see if we can sell stuff at the bank.
For a good customer.
Interested in jewels and unusual items or gemstones? Do you want to trade in pesos or doubloons? Trade in doubloons.
A good interest rate for a good customer.
Okay. So this stuff we can sell here for doubloons. Or for pesos. How much would that sell for? 26,000. I'll hold on to my doubloons. He sells an empty chest. I'm gonna buy an empty chest and use that for stashing my doubloons. All right. I want to go to the store.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Okay. Now, will that show up in my logbook? Okay, so what I'm looking for is... I'm looking for... I think it's colonial goods from here. So, items that are green here. Let me write down what the imports and exports are for here real quick. So we are on Basse. Terre. And then we're looking for imports. All right, so imports are blue. So we got wheat, which these two colonies share in common, the wheat import. Gunpowder. Medicine, wine. Ale. And then exports are gonna be in green. Got planks. Why do I feel like this island has more of them? Fruits, coffee, and cocoa. Rum and ropes. Aren't ropes considered a smuggled good at some other islands? Alright, so now, compared to St. Pierre, what I'm looking for is an export from here that's an import from St. Pierre. So I'm looking for blue items on my exports list here. So we've got... Planks is not. Planks, fruit, coffee. We've already gone past those. Cocoa, no. Rum or ropes? Rum is an imported good here. Ooh, okay. We can make some money with that. And then ropes is an illegal good on St. Pierre. So, yeah, ropes are a smuggled good on St. Pierre. I believe that's what the one guy pays me in is ropes. Alright, so here it is... rum is a imported good. They pay $1.95, and here they sell it for $1.56. So it's not a huge profit, but we'll pick up all the rum we can before we head back to St. Pierre to see if we can turn a little bit of a profit between the islands. So we want to buy up all the rum. So we can get 61 of it. I just don't have a lot of money. Yet. Alright, let's head to St. Pierre and see what kind of profit we can make. Alright, sail to... Oh, world map. Oh my god, that's a lot of pirates. What the hell? Base risk minus 100. Success, stealth, navigation. Traders minus 6. Navigation surplus. Multi-post ships. Light load 28. Sails, ships, pirates, 2 ships. Battle difficulty deadly. Orders captains. Defend or flee. I've not done this before. Oh, I wish you could save. You should be able to save on this screen. Devs, please make it so that you can save from this screen. That way you can save before you decide. If your decision turns out to be the wrong one, you can save scum it. Especially for ones like me where I don't know what this 58% chance to flee is going to equate to. If I were to flee and fail it, I don't know what that means. And I did not save before I left, so now I'm going to have to defend instead. Which kind of sucks, but that's what I'm going to have to do. I don't have a cannoneer yet, so I'm not expecting this to go well. We're gonna have to board and hope for the best. With my brand new ship. I did that way too late. I was gonna volley it and then go in, but nope. Oh my god, they're gonna ram me at this point. Board, board, board. Can I board, please? No? Oh, I don't even have a boat swine, so I don't know if I can board or not. That's problematic. Maybe I can't board because I don't have a boat swine yet. Oh boy, we're gonna end up running into each other. So they're point blank in front of me. Okay, they boarded me. Good. Ooh. Dun, dun. I think there's no more bodies for me to check. No. Alright. Wait. Man, I was not expecting this. This must be one of the new interiors, because I didn't see this before. Oh my god. I kept trying to shoot him, but I couldn't. What's the one I want to use? Fast attack, right? Or no, I'm using a medium blade. It is the slash I want to use. Get out of here. Go to balloons 3. Beautiful. Alright. So that's this ship. Raider. And Brandskugel? That's a new one. Chase and retreat guns are especially tempered to withstand high temperatures, and their ports are treated with a special compound against fires. This allows the use of incendiary mixtures with any universal ammunition, dealing periodic damage to enemy ships. Additional damage to hull and sails 200%. Effect duration 15 seconds. Increased chance of fire 200%. That's nasty. Do I want to switch ships? No, this has less than half the hold that my ship has, and has less crew. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take ammo. We're gonna take sailcloth. We're gonna take the planks. We're gonna take some gunpowder, weapons. We'll take the medicine, ironwood. Isn't that smuggled good? Due to sturdiness and natural lubrication, ship elements made of ironwood do not require much maintenance, even in the worst sea conditions. Hell yeah. And we've got 3 cannons we can take off this ship. Damn. And we got some rum, which is what we're trading. Alright, that went pretty well. How do I choose the crew transfer? Still not getting any crew off of these ships, which is a bit sad to me. I wish that when we captured ships like this, how often do we actually get a chance to take the crew? I think I saw recently in this update that when you board a ship, sometimes like the captain will just, like the crew will just surrender the captain, or you'll be able to fight the captain on the first deck. Stuff like that. Hopefully I run into those scenarios, but I can't board anyone right now very well because I don't have a boatswain, so I have to rely on them boarding me. So we'll just leave it like this. Alright, sink it. Let's go for that other ship. Oof, I'm gonna take some damage here. Alright, they boarded me. Perfect. I got a nice volley off on them first. Oh, that's not going good. There we go, my backups arrived. Got him. Whew. We're gonna need some new crew when we get back to St. Pierre. A trombone and grape shot. Alright. Exchange. I need to give him something to heal with, so I'm gonna give him a bottle of rum. There we go. He's healing up. Well, bro. It is very rare to find someone who plays this game. I bought it sorry about that. I was in combat, so I didn't see your messages there till just now. Last salutations. I bought it 1 week ago, and crazy about it, even with bugs and weird quest runs. Please give a run through while you quest of your crews, tips, and ships. No pressure. I'll be honest, man. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to help you. I will give my thoughts and everything while I'm playing. But I'm actually fairly new to this particular game myself. I've been getting a lot of help from the Caribbean Legend community. The devs have a Discord for the game. I highly would recommend checking out that Discord if you're looking for like advice or feedback and stuff. The devs have sent people here to my streams or my videos to help out and stuff, and I've been learning a ton over the last few weeks from people letting me know information. So hopefully a couple of them will show up and be able to help you out as well. But yeah, we're just starting. I get 5 potions each Vanguard. How you got? New? Coolio. Well, the thing is I used to play... So this game, I don't know if you're aware, is based off of the Sea Dog games from like 20 years ago. And this is basically a remake of those games. More modern version. And I was a huge fan of those games back in the day. And then I hadn't played many pirate RPGs since then, because there really haven't been that many good ones. Even the Pirates of the Caribbean one, like the first Pirates of the Caribbean one was actually based off the Sea Dogs games too, and then the later Pirates of the Caribbean games were not that great. Checked out the guides, was nice and clear. Personal tips, always nice to explore. I got one yesterday that I thought was, or a couple days ago, that was hilarious on the start of the game, where when you're starting the tutorial and the purser gives you that chest of doubloons to pay the crew, you can actually stash it in the captain's cabin until after he comes to collect it and just give him an empty chest back, and then go get the doubloons, and then you can keep them after you get off the ship. So you start out with a bunch of doubloons that you wouldn't have otherwise. I think that's pretty smart. But yeah, we're doing the tutorial right now. The tutorial quest lines, I should say. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. I am loving it too. Oh shit.
The devil take me! Die!
Ah, fuck. Forgot. Alright, I'm already enjoying having the poison effect on me. It seems to, like, stagger them when you poison them. Well, I appreciate it. My plan is to be streaming this game every Sunday at around this time, starting at 10 a.m. EST for about 3, maybe 4 hours, depending on how it's going. I don't know yet if I'm going to be playing it more than that, but right now that's the plan. Every Sunday we'll be playing this game. So I love it. And several of the community members asked me to live stream it, so that way it'd be easier for them to give me feedback and advice while I'm playing. Last week we had one of them hanging out with me that was helping out the whole day with advice throughout the tutorial. Alright, on to the next level. Oh, the captain's dead. Cool. I don't know where the captain died, but clearly the captain died. So this might be an example of one of the new 1.6 updates where the captain might have been up on the top deck. That probably explains why the top deck fight was so much harder. That's probably where he was. I think I got everything down here. Let's make sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this ship is... Ooh. Might be worth getting. Warrior ships are specifically designed for sea battles. It can hold 2 more crew. It's got 8-pound cannons instead of 6-pound cannons. It's got a cargo hold that's bigger than mine by a little bit. Off-bow angle is a little bit faster. Maneuverability, speed. So it's a little bit lower on speed. But other than that, it's got like double the health. I definitely want to take the Sea Devil. Sailors are required for minimum crew for both ships. Ooh, I don't have crew. Crap. I can swap ships, but then I'll lose this one. Bonus to stat improvements, 15%. So I'll lose the bonus. Athlete, sharpshooter, accountant. I went accountant. I want to take advantage of getting experience with the trade system. Or the trades, like the economy in game. I have a notebook. Let's see if I can get it on camera. Where I'm listing all the imports and exports so I can study the trade between the islands and figure out the good deals. I hate the rats. I hate the rats ruining my stuff. Nothing annoys me more than the rats destroying like weapons and medicine and stuff. So the accountant background, having that gotten rid of, makes me so much happier. So we went with the accountant background for this playthrough. Alright, so we're swapping ships. Bonus to stat improvement, 15% is really nice. But I think I'm going to take this nicer ship in everything else. So we're going to want to transfer our stuff over to here. That's a lot of gunpowder. Ooh, we got some ropes. Why do we have some extra 8-pound demi-cannons here? 9 of them. Or no, 1 of them. Never mind. It's an extra one. I have no crew, though. I have 1 guy left on my crew. Ship's left without a captain. Sink it. Yep. There goes your starting ship. I'm going back here real quick. I don't want to fight those pirates when I have no crew. I hope it doesn't mess things up with the escort mission. I really hope it doesn't. But I need Adeline sunk? Please tell me that wasn't the ship. That was my ship, right? Yeah, okay. This is the one I'm escorting. Yeah, not perfect mechanic, but keep you going. By the way, getting a purser in your crew will help you manage better trade. I'm sure you know that. Yeah, I do.
Succulent fun, refreshing beverages.
I just haven't... I'm still in the like tutorial quest line, so I don't really have a crew yet. I'm also really happy they got rid of like the traps on these. That was so annoying. Hitting a trap so many times. Alright, we need some sailors. I can't get sailors?
Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
Alright, so because of the tutorial, I can't get more sailors. I just lost all my... The hell? What's this guy doing sleeping on the boat like that? Are you on the 1.6 beta branch? Because you have to opt into it to be on that. Are they gonna attack me here at port? They are. Alright, well I'll take this fight, because I can just allow the fort to sink them for me. Idiot pirates.
Load the cannibals!
Or the forts could do no damage to them. I have no crew, so this is excruciatingly slow. I didn't play for 2 days. Gonna check now. Okay. Yeah, I'm intentionally playing on the 1.6 beta branch. I was playing on the other version previously. And yeah, those traps are super annoying. You aren't required to have a new save to do the 1.6 beta, but I decided to do it because I was playing a modded version of 1.5. I was playing with several mods, and I decided to just do the 1.6 beta clean. That way I could also help give feedback to the devs on it. I am loving it so far because it vastly changes your skills. The whole skill system is changed quite a bit. You'd have to reassign your skills if you were to update which version you're on. Yeah, my single crewman, fire all those cannons yourself. Yeah, let's speed this up. Yeah, it's a huge update. Just be aware they are actively tweaking the update. So stuff is changing on a regular basis on that particular beta branch. So like stuff that's changed that I've had other people tell me about was like the health values of enemies have changed drastically as they're tweaking damage values for weapons and that kind of stuff. It's a completely new combat system that they've implemented as well. Alright, can we finally make it there safely? Let's find out. Can we avoid pirates long enough to make it to St. Pierre? Looks like we might be able to. We made it this time. Woo! One second. On the right-hand side. I also put the treat for you. There's very good drinks up there. Alright. Thank you for the exemplary escort. I mean, I let the forts do most of the work after that first fight. And And acquainted with today, look, commerce is a risky affair, isn't it? I managed to acquire a batch of ropes at a bargain. I intend to sell them quickly in St. Pierre and use the proceeds to purchase coffee for resale in Williamstad. It seemed like a sound plan. I don't question your integrity, but this all sounds rather dubious. You speak of your cargo as though it were gold. Meanwhile, my ship is stocked with ropes and they are dirt cheap. Charles, these ropes are of the finest quality, crafted of superior hemp and woven at the Tsar of Moscow's factories. They serve strategic purposes for riggings of warships. So this is smuggling, yes. Yeah, so my goal with this playthrough is to basically become a pirate lord progressively. So my plan is to start with normal trade, build up my strength and my wealth, transition to smuggling trade, and then from there transition to basically fighting and taking over islands. You usually pass on smuggling operations. It will give you dishonor. Yeah, but since I'm planning to eventually go a pirate route, if I balance it out with honor early on, it shouldn't hurt too much. $10,000 pesos. I don't think I have that much. I spent all my money. Accountant and pirate. Escobar Lemery. I'm trying to remember if I recognize that pirate's name. I know quite a few of them, but it has been years since I had spent a lot of time reading up on pirates. I'm guessing that's a accountant pirate. Skill check failed. Oof. I think it's because I have a purser skill of 23 instead of 25. Alright, well, honor increased. I didn't do the ropes, even though I would have liked to. I just didn't have enough pesos. I'm short by 61 pesos. Oof. Alright, we do have personal perks, so I can actually get my musketeer. There we go. I can now use a musket. Naval perks. We're going trading. So we're going to do advanced trading. I think I need one more skill point for that. Alright. Let's make some money.
Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Light weapon. Tomahawk's a heavy. Oop. What happened to my other weapon? There it is, the harpoon. A boarding grape shotgun, the trombone is a little use against nimble single opponents or men-at-arms, but a shot into a crowd will make the proper impression. That's basically what I'm looking to do. Man, those mirrors were a lot of heavy items. Alright, we got rid of all the junk. Can we hire crew, please?
Succulent fun, refreshing.
No, we can't.
Cozy bed at your service.
Yeah, see, I'm still in the tutorial, so I can't do much. That's my navigator. Stick method. All sail operators are performed 10%. Better chance to flee and fleet power increased by 70% as long as you only have one ship in the fleet. I might want to go for this really early on. Just to, like, make my fleet power higher and better chance to flee in case I need to. As a matter of fact, let's save. I gotta remember to save more often. That's something that I'm not used to, that I'm, like, reacquainting myself with, is saving often. Because modern games, that's not really an issue, but old school games like this, you gotta save often. Alright, I spoke with Fide, turn to St. Pierre and see my brother. Alright, let's go see my brother. Hopefully I can hire more crew afterwards.
I've heard all about your success, brother. I'm proud of you.
Sons of bitches caught me in a trap, but they underestimated us. My navigator, my crew, and I came out on top. Although I've got to admit, dear brother, in the beginning, things were looking grim. Are you trying to say that was scary? Don't tense up, brother. It's absolutely fine. I didn't feel much like a hero in my first sea battle either. Nonsense. In a month or two, such encounters will feel like a common or garden event. Have you visited Fide? I have, but with this kind of success, why did I even bother? I save every interaction. Game not stable at the moment. One click during a dialogue can cause disasters. I'm not sure what you mean by game not stable at the moment. I've only experienced one crash in, what, like 25 hours of gameplay? Something around there. But you should save often anyways, because choices have actual effects here, especially like with quests having specific deadlines and stuff, where if you miss them, you just automatically fail the quest. Stuff like that. Good reasons to save often, because you never know if you're going to win a fight or not. So I save mostly for those reasons. Because he's on the rocks, he was recently robbed and has his money problems of his own. He offered me a dagger from his collection instead. Mean path of story. Yeah. One click during dialogue can cause disasters. When doing the quest lines, the main story, you definitely want to save often, because you can mess that up easily. If you were doing like the free sandbox mode, you wouldn't have to worry about that as much. Because he's on the rocks, he was recently robbed and has money problems of his own. He offered me a dagger from his collection, so it was valuable. The day on the rocks, money problems? You've given me a chuckle. That goddamn Muscovite saw right through you and recognized you as a novice straight away. That bugger. Show me the dagger the old man gave you in exchange for his debt. Let's see. God will judge that pudgy bear. Scrape Scrap like that, Charles, you could buy at any local store. He pulled a fast one on you, taking advantage of your lack of experience. Here you go. Take this piece of steel back. Was I really allowed to just hand my brother in prison a dagger through the bars to check out? I can't believe the guard let me do that. Keep it as a souvenir. You can hang it over your bed in your cabin. Fucker. Oh, who cares? I'll be back to see him in Guadalupe and give that this greasy bastard a shake. Calm down, dear brother, relax. There's no need for that unless you want to spend a couple of months in Basatiri prison cell. Have you gone what I told you? He's good friends with the governor. As soon as I leave this place, I'll go and have a talk with him, heart to heart. He's not going anywhere. Alright. You'd better deal with him. Looks like I'll be left without the promised starting funds. Looks like it, Charles, but keep your heads up. One who has a ship and a head on his shoulders cannot go wrong in the Caribbean, and you've got both, haven't you? Yeah, about that first ship, it's already sunk. Sounds like a used car dealer instead it was a dagger. Yeah. But A is a slimy one, that's for sure. What are you insinuating? I've messed up with this dagger, so what should I do? Calm down. Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden? Keep calm, you'll live longer. I'm not insinuating anything, I didn't even have such thoughts. Sorry. It's just that I'm a little, well, try to understand me too. I really want to help you, so listen carefully. You must gain some experience and save up a little money before taking on more serious matters. Rushing into adventures without unnecessary preparation is pure suicide. I don't want you to get crushed by this place just yet. Very inspiring. What sort of adventures are you expounding on? I've lost track of your ramblings for some reason. Let me remind you that I, and to be more precise, we, owe 1,000,000 pesos. Do you really think you can earn that honestly? Sure, you can trade that much. It is possible if fortune favors you, but trading in the Caribbean is hardly a peaceful business either. Adventure will find you whether you wish it or not. The question is, will you be ready when the time comes? It is better to strike first. Again with the fancy words. Speak plainly, I beg of you. Carpe diem. Seize the day. It's Latin, dear brother. I said, if you want peace, prepare for war. Take this phrase as a leadership mentality towards action. You can write it down in your logbook and reread it every morning after prayer. There is much you have to learn and a lot left for you to grasp. Ain't that the truth? I've grown tired of your scientific papers. Let's get to the point. I am being specific, you just don't understand yet. Fine. First, you need to get familiar with the archipelago and get used to your new life as a captain on the ship. You'll have to work hard to ensure your well-being and a wage for your crew. There are many ways to make coin. You earned 100,000 pesos first month, honor captain? What the? Damn, you did good. I made my fortune in my last playthrough by sacking a slave trader and selling the slaves to a smuggler. That made me like close to... that made me a lot of money, let's just say. Taking freights and passengers on board are the simplest. Merchants and stores may give you freight contracts and passengers. Yeah, harbor masters give you profitable freight contracts once you acquire a bigger ship. Talk with people, don't boast about your lineage. Be friendly and things will go just fine. Visit colonial governors. They often offer well-paid work. I do like the governor missions. Those are a lot of fun. Tracking down like runaway people and finding and dealing with enemy vessels. You may try trading, but in the case, you should hire a decent purser, obviously. Avoid Spanish military squadrons and warships. If you meet a lone Spanish trader or an unprotected convoy, you may try to capture them. Have I lost my hearing? Are you suggesting that I take up the life of a pirate? You, the pride of the society, a servant of God and the Trinity, propose such a lifestyle to me? Oh, Charles, I advise you to get rid of your fastidiousness once and for all. It is not appreciated here. And about the order, don't be naive, brother. Perhaps in Europe, the Louvre and the Escorial are at peace of some sort, but here there is war. Any Spanish raider will not hesitate to plunder your ship and hang you and your crew to dry on the yardarm. Therefore, nobody will blame you for plundering a trade ship of a hostile nation, I assure you. And with this letter of marque, you will even get official support from the authorities. I'm beginning to understand your principles in life, just as I understand the methods by which you would apparently be able to earn $1 million in half a year. And you will have to use these methods, Charles. After all, this is supported by the authorities openly or behind closed doors. Even if you stick to trading, one day you'll be forced to fight pirates or Spanish raiders, because to them, you are the booty. I've already had to do that. Alright, don't dramatize it, follow my example. Time to test yourself, come see me when you feel ready. Earn some decent money, get a better ship, learn the archipelago, upgrade your skills. But be aware, if you spend the next couple months in taverns and brothels and learn nothing useful in the process, don't even return then. Are we clear? Later on, I'll tell you what to do after that. I've already put a plan together. You've got a bright future ahead of you if you follow my advice and recommendations. Trust me, brother, you'll laugh at your worthless past and thank fate for saving you from it. Be optimistic and positive. One more thing, pay our mutual friend Fede a visit and ask him to get you a job. This is where I broke things last time. I didn't do this right away, and it, broke the quest line. Yeah, I figured it out like this. For missions, governors give ship for ship. Shipyard, collect certain ship. Ship office, retrieval or delivery of items. Stores are for delivery of cargo. NPC, give random. Yeah. The only thing is that governors don't do just ship for ship, but they do that. They also give, tracking down runaways, where you go to each of the pirate ports to find the person and bring them back. Those are pretty profitable, and you don't have to do combat for them. I found that a good way to get my experience up with them. I have some trouble with the governor ship v ship as far as finding the ships, because you get such a short time frame to find them in. I have to remember to save before those, because if I can't find them, I have to load back in and look again. Because some of them you can see in the world map, others you gotta check the local maps for. Wait a few more tactical pieces of advice. If you cross any nation and turn outlaw, visit the local church and talk to Abbot. Tell him that I sent you. He has connections to both. So if I cross a nation and turn outlaw, I can visit the church. Be aware that neither is easy nor cheap, so try to avoid making enemies. One more thing, we're nobles. But it's foolish to have an aversion to crafting with our own hands, especially here you can craft a lot of useful items. Oh, this is where you get the, is he the one who teaches you how to make the better ammo? Paper cartridges, out of gunpowder and bullets. Using them halves the reload time. Cool, we got the crafting recipe. I need to get more gunpowder. I think I only had 5 shots when we had that ship battle, and I used 3 or 4 in it. Alright. Gotta screenshot that and drop that in the bug fix, because that's not English. It's okay. I'm sure somebody's already bug reported that, but just in case, I'll check. wrong way. Why did I go this way? Go over here. Alright, so there's that. I gotta go up here. Alright, so I need to make sure I actually go back to Fide soon. First, we want to go to the shop, though. I can't travel? Oh, this is why. Alonzo. Trouble, Captain. Our navigator has been arrested and taken to the local dungeon. Dead issue, they say. Again? He's a mischievous bugger, Captain. What terrible timing when that navigator was stranded here. I'll have to bail him out again. I'll speak with the Commandant. Why go through all this trouble? A man like him will only bring trouble to the ship. Do I have a choice? There's hardly any other navigator available, so my options are limited. Top-notch navigator is hard to come by, but you don't need a master just yet. Just a competent one. You know this, right? No need to scrape the bottom of the barrel to find men for your crew. People are now talking about how you defeated the pirate and connections you have. The crew is behind you, Captain, just like you. Alonzo, you're my only crewman. What do you mean the crew is behind me? It's just you. Everybody else died in that battle. What's the crew opinion of Diluc? You learn quickly, Captain. The crew says that while he is a capable officer and treats us fair, he's not worth the bother. A big merchant man just let its officers go, perhaps look in the tavern. The right fellow is bound to be there and forget Diluc. That's the word among the men. The question is, should I leave Diluc rotting in prison or should I bail him out again? I don't know. Let's go ahead and save here. And then now can I fast travel? To the store. Let's go make some money.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Of course we don't. Folk behind. Bro is T-800 robot, never dies through your quests. Don't leave. We don't leave folk behind. Really? He's one of the immortal ones? Because I know there's certain crew that are immortal. But he's only good as a navigator, right? Alright, so we're in St. Pierre. So we're looking for wheat, gunpowder, meds, wine, and rum are the imports. We should have some decent gunpowder and rum to sell here. Not as good of a price as it was, but it's still pretty good. I'll sell down to 60 to 26 left in stock. If he drops 0 HP, he spawns after battle. You can use him Vanguard till you fill crew up. But then who would I use as my navigator? Because until he gets the skill, he can't be assigned to multiple roles, can he? It's not a terrible idea. I'm just trying to make sure I'm like thinking of the best way to use them. Alright, we got some money to play with now. Food's an export from here, so not worth selling. We could definitely sell some weapons. Or no, they're considered a smuggled good here. Yeah, it does have it. It's just something that you have to unlock. And it's only available to officers. So you yourself can't get that anymore. But you can get it as a second perk going down the officer branch. So you can speed up development 5%, and then you can get the talent to where an officer can hold 2 positions at once. So it's no longer a rolled random chance trait. You can get it on all of your officers. Trading skips time hours? Really? I didn't realize it skipped that much time. Alright. I have a naval perk, but I need another one for that. It's got 5 naval perks. What do I want to give my Vanguard for naval perks? Long term, he might make a decent cannoneer. Or a boatswain, maybe. Bulk will get it once you free him. Okay. Well, I'll look into what it would cost for me to free him. Ooh, never mind. I want a separate boatswain once I can get one. The boatswain comes up on the deck during boarding, joining the fight, and he cannot be killed. That's awesome. So you want to get a boatswain that's also good at combat. Let's get musket volley on him just in case. So I'm training him up as a backup boatswain is what I'm doing. Boatswain for tea, yep. I'm gonna say, I could make it so that he just doesn't die and joins me on boardings, but I want him with me on ground as well. Alright, well let me go check the tavern real quick. Can I actually hire crew now? Yes, I can. Oh, thank God. But not a lot of them. Okay, I don't want to hire any of this crew because they are mutinous. Unless I hire them and then raise morale. They're all rookies, too. Okay, fleet. Raise morale. Raise morale. Raise morale. Raise morale. Alright, at least they're normal morale now. So what do we got here? So Clement de Blois is a navigator. And he's got 35 navigation skill. He's got swift sail. So he also doubles as a decent doctor. It's not bad. You like how they adjusted the ship crew skills and morale? Alright, let's go get Folky out of prison.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
It's a predicament, but don't take it personally. You're clearly the victim of bad fortune. What was that about? Well, I was attending to business. The crew's gambling. Can I go talk to him?
Come on, don't irritate me.
I have a million questions, but I'll ask just this one. How did you manage to accumulate new debts? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I've been borrowing from various lenders long before I joined your crew. My plan was to lie low and work on your ship until I earned enough to pay off all my debts, but I made the mistake of leaving the ship to get involved with a certain woman here. Soldiers apprehended me right under her nose. I didn't accrue any new debts since you have paid for my last one, I swear. You're an imbecile, Deluc. And you've made the laughingstock of St. Pierre. Made me the laughingstock. Impressive, Volk. Thanks for the anecdote. Before this beta, you can easily hire full crew, full morale, and experience skills from the start. I've only had this one chance to hire, so I don't know if that's indicative of like going forward, but if we get to another island and I go to hire crew and it's also very low statted, then yeah, it might be that they've adjusted it to scale with you as a leader and your reputation and stuff. Which, from a role-playing perspective, makes a lot more sense. What will you do, Captain? Can you bail me out again? Finding a new navigator won't be easy. Stay put for now. I'll make a decision. I may visit the banker again.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
I've received an order from the prison. I mean, I don't know why he brought that up. Alright, how much does he owe? I gotta go visit the banker, I think. Let's find out.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Your navigator seems to have amassed debts in nearly every French colony, truth be told. I have known about it for a long time. I checked with my colleagues. A standard procedure, you see. And you didn't think it was important to inform me during our previous arrangement. At the time, I was primarily concerned about his debt to me, which incidentally was the largest. Once you settled that, I promptly notified my colleagues. We have a vast fleet of professional couriers, so it didn't take long before I amassed a pile of Deluxe bills on my desk. You bought them knowing I have a vital interest in him and means to pay. This is extortion. It's just my job, Captain. Your navigator's debt totals to 40 doubloons, and mind you, interest is accruing. Will you be paying? Another 40 doubloons? Huh? Are you asking if I'll pay for Deluxe release from prison again? Yes, I'm not sure myself. What do you think? We should bail him out. That's honorable. Never leave your own behind, Or leave him. Leave the weak to the jaguar in the jungle. Thanks for Noga. Try and get into this version. Thanks for the showcase and beautiful interactions. No, you're very welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to make sure I say your name right. Last Saltanius or Sultanius. Well, I appreciate you swinging by. Appreciate the sub, and I hope you have a fantastic time on the 1.6 beta as well. I'll probably still be here for like another, I don't know, hour or two at least. And every Sunday at around this time. This is what I plan to do for the foreseeable future, so hope to see you around again. I'm having trouble understanding you. Just tell me what should I do in this situation. Use your own head. Very helpful. He's always very helpful. So we need 40 doubloons for this.
Let me guess. You need a money lender.
Alright. So we got the money. Can we sell some stuff to you? I want to get some doubloons back. Thank you. We got 7 back.
You need a money lender.
Ooh, I do need to get some more, Oh, we got more gunpowder. Wait, I can make a folding knife? Since when? Or I need a folding knife to make... Oh, I need gun paper? Since when? Wait, what? So confused. So I need gun paper and a folding knife to make that.
5 or
5. Okay. Okay. So they changed the recipe for paper cartridges. You now need gun paper and a folding knife. I'll have to check to see if I can buy that.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Oh, he doesn't have any gun paper or folding knife. Any of the other shopkeepers sell that stuff?
Any products for any taste.
Alright, let's go get Diluc out of prison.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Captain, thank you. You've settled my debts, but now I owe you an even greater debt, my life, and I'm truly grateful for it. I assure you, you won't find a more loyal man anywhere in the world. I suppose some debts can only be repaid by incurring others. Let's get back to work, folk. There's plenty to be done at sea. Don't forget that, Diluc. Next time I'll just shoot you. Alright, so here's the question. So we can assign him to here. Does he have the points to be able to moonlight? Yes, he does. So Diluc can hold 2 positions at once, so we can make him a vanguard as well. What kind of weapon does he use? I'm not sure. But we'll make him a vanguard as well. Looks like most likely a light weapon, and then a firearm sidearm. So I'll probably give him the musketeer and fencer skills then. Let's see what weapons he has. He doesn't have a weapon on him. So I'm going to need to provide him with a light weapon. I got rid of the stucco I had before. Darn. I can give him the trombone. That'd be interesting. We'll figure that out. Alright. Let me go see if there's any other officers available. Maybe I can find myself a nice purser if I'm lucky. And I definitely need to go visit Fide before I fail that quest. There's no other officers in here. And we can't hire any more crew here, so we might as well head out to Guadalupe. Before I leave, I'll look to get a weapon for Fide.
Any products for any taste.
The stucco that I sold earlier, I'm going to end up buying it back. I'll lose 1,000 pesos on this deal. He better prove worth it. I don't have extra healing items right now. Let me go see about buying some. Alright, so for now, I'll give you 2 healing potions. And then I'll do the same with him. I guess I don't need to give him that weapon, because unless it's better than his original one, like his character one, it won't help him, right? It looks like he might use it. And let's give him the pistol. That's what I need. I need the increased drawing and holstering of weapons perk. I don't currently have that, do I? No, I don't. Next level, I'll get it. There you go. He's got the grape shot and gunpowder. I've got the gunpowder and lead balls. Save the game and head back to Guadalupe. Ooh, wait. I need to see if there's anything worth buying. I should just use... I need to get used to using it while I'm actively playing. Let's use the trade book in combination with this stuff. So St. Pierre exports are wheat, or sorry, ale, food, bricks, coffee, cotton. Nah, Guadalupe doesn't import any of them. I won't worry about that. Hopefully this time we can hire some more crew while we're there. All right, to the tavern.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed.
All right. So it is just an issue of at that particular island that I could not. All right. So there is some UI issues with the crew hiring screen. I'm gonna report that in the bugs fix thread on the Discord. But these ones are a lot better than the crew that I had there. Why is my crew morale at terrible? Oh, better sailors, better gunners. I'll take them. We're over halfway to having a full crew now. Alright, any officers here? We got one. Surgeon. So 23 defense. That's not very good. But he's got loyalty, man of honor. He's got surgeon and expert surgeon skills. It would almost double our defense. I really need a cannoneer is what I need. I need him to hurry up and get more personal skills so I can give him moonlighting as my cannoneer for now. I can't wait to do some treasure hunting. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna hire him. We'll check his price. What are you? Ooh, another Vanguard. But not a particularly good one. He is a villain, though. Light weapon, Heartbreaker, fast attacks with straight long weapons, deal 10% more damage. So he's got Treacherous Strike and Heartbreak. He's got Knife Fight, short weapon, damage increased by 8%. Interesting. Looks like I'll pick up the Doctor. I don't really need the Vanguard. I've got 2 of those now. All right. So we got that. Now let's go see Fide.
Come forward, dear fella. Have a visit.
Good day, Fide. My brother told me to come to you. He said you'd help me find some work. What did he actually say? And I would help you. What did he actually say that I would help you? Well, pretty much. Will you lend a hand to the brother of your longtime friend? It's not like I'm asking for handouts like a beggar. I'm asking you to give me an opportunity to make some money. Yet. I won't turn you down, of course. If you want to feed a man, don't give him a fish, buy a fish, but a fishing pole. Isn't that right? So you need a job, easy enough. I'll have a chat with a man I know and I'll recommend you to him. And everything else will depend on how well you do the job. Come by the store tomorrow. By a man named Gerard Lacroix will be waiting for you there. He'll give you some work. He'll be in this colony only until tomorrow evening. See him soon and do the job properly. Don't put me in an awkward position. Okay. So, that was the questline I broke in the last playthrough, because I did not go talk to Fide soon enough. And then he wouldn't give me a mission afterwards. So we don't have to pick up a job till tomorrow. Let's see if there's anything else worth doing on this island. I don't have a crew, or I would go out and like fight a pirate, against some pirates to kill time. I could stock back up on some rum for after I leave here, but I don't know what the job's gonna take, where the job's gonna take me. So let's go to the store anyways, real quick.
My store is at your service.
Could you please go to the tavern and find a man by the name of Fabrician Pangchard and tell him to come here as soon as possible. I cannot leave the store, and this blockhead sits in the tavern loading up on rum. Surely he will not even think to come here despite being on duty. Sure.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Okay. So let's go to the tavern. Probably downstairs. We do have some smuggled goods. I could potentially sell to smugglers. We've got some ropes and some ironwood. Not a lot of it, though. I should go sell those cannons, though. So we'll have to go to the shipyard. Alright, we'll finish this mission, then I'll go to the shipyard to sell those cannons. Which building is the store? This one? No.
My store is at your service.
Thank you for filling my request. Now that he's here, I can at least feel a bit more at ease. I won't want to seem intrusive, but it appears to me that you're having some trouble. Perhaps I could help you. Oh, Captain, I would really appreciate your help. Could you please deliver this letter to the Commandant as soon as possible? I'll pay you 300 coins for this trivial task. As I've already said, I cannot leave my shop. What's about to happen?
Come on in, have a seat. Make yourself at home.
I have come to you at the request of the local store owner. His name is... he asked me to give you this letter. Again with his complaints. Alright, let's see what it is this time. Once again, absurd guesswork and not a single piece of strong evidence. Tell him that this is simply not enough for me to alert the guards and order them to score the town. He will understand what I mean. I will not waste paper to write a reply to this annoying one. Damn. He's then annoyed out of looking after the local store owner.
choice toy is at your service.
I have, the Commandant replied verbally, that the evidence in your lair is insufficient for the City Guard to take any action. What evidence does he need from me then? My corpse? Well, there soon will be one if this keeps going like this. Calm down, or you'll have a stroke. Here, drink some water. Tell me what the matter is. Perhaps I can help you. Take your 300 pesos. I almost forgot. Of course, I'll tell you. My business is nearly ruined, all because of those cursed smugglers and that unknown bastard who leads them. Your opinion is not unfounded. It's in the nature of merchants to make a cat's paw out of someone. I didn't mean you, of course. Recently, some ragamuffin came to me and brazenly said that if I continued to make noise, they would burn my shop. So I hired a bodyguard. He doesn't come cheap, but he's a professional, and under his protection, I could feel a little calmer. An unpleasant story indeed. Apparently you were right, there's nothing I can do for you, but still I am certain that things will work themselves out. Such shady establishments usually do not last long. I can help him out. I'll try and find that colleague of yours and persuade him to get off your back. You know, I have certain skills when it comes to persuading people. Consider it done. I will start searching. I'm trying to remember what I needed to search for. Merchant, shop. Someone is trying to ruin his business by selling goods illegally at low prices. I've agreed to help. I should start by investigating the local smugglers. They must be involved in this somehow. Local smugglers is this guy.
Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
I don't know your name, and I can't tell you mine. I've got quite an unusual business for you. I've heard there's an underground shop where you can trade special goods at tempting price. I have to set sail in a few days, and I don't have enough money to buy everything I need at the local shop, so I need and want to save some coins, and people told me you can help me with that. Want a discount? Easy. Come to the Harbor Master's door after dark. Our man will meet you and take you to the right place. Alright, I will be there. I can either inform the commandant and let him handle them, or take care of it myself. I'm pretty sure taking care of it myself is the better option for me financially. So we'll do that. I'm gonna save and see what if I tell the commandant what he does. What would the commandant do if I told him about it?
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Struck a deal with smugglers regarding the purchase of goods through their unofficial store. Their agent will come tonight to the Port Authority office to take me to their so-called store. Excellent work, Captain. Now we proceed further. We'll send our man to their meeting, locate their hideout, and arrest all of them. Thank you for your initiative. Always glad to help. I'm sure your operation will be successful. Does it actually succeed, though? I should visit the merchant in a few days to collect my reward? I don't know if this is the best deal, but we're going to go ahead and play through with it for now. So now we got nothing to do till tomorrow.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
Alright, we did get another personal perk. I'm quickly using it for quick hands. I want that perk. Alright, we gotta go to the shop anyways to meet up with Fide's guy. Alright, let's talk to the shop owner first.
My store is at your service.
I've already heard the news. Tonight, the guards discovered an illegal trading post run by smugglers and arrested them all. It was under the command of a rare piece of scum, but it's alright now. He won't be able to do harm to anyone else for a while. The commandant told me about your role in all of this. You have my gratitude. You have kept your word. Here, take this money, 15,000 pesos. You have saved me. Nothing threatens my business now. You are welcome. I don't know if that's the better outcome, the 15,000 pesos, but it's pretty good, so I'll take it. Fide the Muscovite recommended you to me. Yes, my dear friend Fide described you and your situation in detail. I knew it was you as soon as I saw you in the doorway. Tell me, Captain, what kind of ship do you have? I have a sloop. Her name is Sea Devil. Excellent. In that case, you're a good fit for me. Are you ready to set out to sea right away? Yes, I'm ready. What do you have to do? What do I have to do? You must deliver a small batch of gunpowder and bombs to Port-au-Prince on French Hispaniola. Commandant has been waiting for it for some time, so don't waste any time. You have about 10 days left. Respected. We'll take care of delivering and loading it onto your vessel. The Commandant will pay 5,000 pesos for the job, and that's the whole job? Oh, by no means. The Commandant will explain the real job to you when you bring the munitions. This freight is just a small aperitif of the work you have ahead. But don't be afraid. If you do the job well, you'll make some serious money. You have my undivided attention. My ship is ready to take the cargo on board. Exploration mode timer is disabled. Exploration mode timer is disabled. Oh, because of the 10 days for the logbook, because I chose the exploration mode, I might have more than 10 days now. So I need to go up to here. We gotta go northwest from here. I won't bother trying to make a trade there because I have no idea what would be worth bringing with me, so we'll leave our holds relatively empty for now. We have 24 days worth of rum. 4,000 pesos a month. We're doing good on that. Trained sailors. We do need more crew, but nothing I can do about that yet. Alright. Save the game. And we'll head on out. So this is actually further in this quest line than I ever got the first time around. We basically had to stop doing it and just have some fun doing random quests instead. I'm happy that I went back and did this. Good experience for me. Port-au-Prince. Alright, first stop is going to be the tavern for some more crew. That's the store. There's our tavern.
Suckling fun, refreshing beverages.
First tavern visit to Kraken's Belly. Oh, they got some highly skilled gunners here with great morale. Nice. So it's slightly lowering my sailor skill. Slightly lowering my sailor skill, but my gunners are going to be god tier. I'll take it. So we got some nice gunners with good morale. Beautiful. We're full up on crew this time. Let's visit the store real quick as well, so we can get our update on the logbook.
Is at your service.
Alright, that should update it. Ooh, they export planks? Or import planks? Export. Weed is an import. So weed is like valuable everywhere so far. So port. Prince. Imports are wheat. Gunpowder. I gotta figure out what island exports gunpowder. Medicine, wine, and rum. Ooh. Okay. And then import, exports, so exports. Maybe food, planks, tobacco, and leather. And ale. Basseterre imports ale, so we might be able to do a trade if we're heading back that way with ale from here. Alright. Good info to have. So let's go check out... Let's go turn in our mission with the Commandant. Why does it want me to go through the jungle? Oh, to the fort. I have to go to the fort.
Hold up, Captain.
Oh, Gypsy Woman. Yes. I've been told that you can get stat increases from doing the highest cost of the Gypsy Woman the first time you meet them. So you give them 5,000. Experience gains. Now listen, it's rare luck. Not every day we're getting a chance to rethink. Take a rest for a few days. Bright eyes, think about it. So we got experience in stealth and in 2 of our fighting skills. So our stealth is now 35. Medium weapons at 15. I don't know what exactly upped it from her. Maybe just some experience to it? I don't know if that was worth it. Our trading skill's up to 25 now, though. I don't know if that was worth the money. That's okay. Alright, so we need to go to the fort. We more at the fort? No? Okay, so you can't moor at the fort. So I gotta go to the port and then walk from there. That's okay. We're gonna fast travel our way there. Eee! Before we exit town, we'll save. And then we'll go ahead and speed run our way to the fort. Yeah, remember to look out for plants. Collecting plants at Mach 2 speed is not easy. Whee! Oh, that's probably why my ship was so heavy, because I was like, why is my ship heavy? It's because we're carrying the stuff for the Commandant. Yeah, look at the bombs we're carrying. Bombs and gunpowder. Oh, we gotta go down. You get out of my way.
Do you have something you need to discuss with me?
Well, officer, I come from the colony on orders of a man named Gerard. There's cargo of gunpowder and bombs for you in my hold. So you are our courier. Fine. Let's sort things out with the cargo, and then you will receive further instructions. Alright, bombs and gunpowder, 2,500 units each. Good. The soldiers will unload the cargo. Your men can take a break. Here's your payment for the freight, 5,000 pesos. Well, it makes up the money I gave to the lady, the fortune teller, which... Alright, I'll receive instructions now. Our military ship Warlike is cruising near the Spanish colony Portobello, in the southern part of the Spanish Main. This vessel is under command of Florian Schoch, who is preparing an ambush of a Spanish heavy galleon set to leave Portobello in 2 weeks. The problem is that our frigate's cannons are suffering from a casting defect, and we need to replace 15 cannons to save the mission. Otherwise, the galleon will outnumber Warlike in both guns and men. Without the replacement, Florian Schoch will be forced to sail away with no result. Such a sequence of events is highly undesirable. Your task is to save the mission by delivering 15 cannons within 14 days. So I need to take aboard 15 cannons, head to Portobello, seek out the frigate Militant, and hand over the cannons to Captain Florian Schoch. Exactly, you got it right. Are you ready to take on this mission? What about payment? Don't worry about that. He'll pay you 200 gold doubloons from the ship's treasury. Besides, I am certain that he would want to use you and your ship for his own goals, with your consent, of course. Alright, I'm on this mission. Where are the cannons? I will give the order to the soldiers to load them onto your ship immediately. Set sail as soon as you can. Best of luck. Exploration mode timer is disabled. Alright. I need to go sell off my excess cannons, though. Let's see here. What did they give me? 15 24-pound cannons. Yeah, let's go sell off the other ones. It's 435 weight in cannons alone. Is the guard still here? Oh, guard went up the stairs. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Wanted to take the item here. It's bugging. It's having a hard time letting me open this chest. There we go. Hee hee hee. Do I have to go further up? No, here's the exit. Alright. So we're gonna go back here to the shipyard to sell the excess cannons that I currently have. Whoa, who is this? I can barely keep up with you. There's been a slight hiccup, Captain. What a mess. Listen, after we load the cannons, is there still space in the hold? I'm still new to this, so I'm not entirely sure, but I assume there should be. The command wants to support the operation in any way possible, so I've ordered additional 200 measures of gunpowder to be delivered. It might not seem like much, but a few extra salvos could turn the tide of the battle. Thank you, Captain. I'll inform our loading crew right away. Good luck with your mission. This lieutenant sounds suspicious since the commandant was the one who was doing the loading before. Why can't I fast travel? Is somebody coming to talk to me? Also, where is DeLuc? The shipyard is closed? What? Alright, looks like I can't do anything besides... Oh, wait, here we go. Here's the issue. What the hell? They sabotaged me. The Luke, Jesus, Captain, thank the heavens you're unharmed. The hell's happened? What happened to my ship? I don't know, Captain. I was just saying goodbye to a local woman I met recently. Oh hell, Eugenie. She's dead, folk. I'm sorry, but we need to focus to see if any of our crew have been harmed. We barely knew each other. Damn reporting, Captain. Most of the crew were ashore when the explosion occurred. Fortunately, the boys were taking advantage of some shore leave. But the ship's watch, I fear there are no survivors. Just look around. The debris injured or killed people even here on this pier. It's a miracle the two of us are unharmed. What about the ship? Is she alright? My apologies, Captain. It's hard to say for sure, but it seems the explosion happened on the upper deck, not below. I don't see any active fires, and it looks like we escaped major damage.
Do you have something you need to discuss?
What in the devil's name, Captain? I'm asking the same thing, Colonel. Watch yourself. You accepted this job from the Navy. You took on heavy cannons, property of the Crown. Oh man, am I being set up like my brother was? You understand the significance of these cannons for the entire operation, so your negligence has put almost 400 men in the French warship in jeopardy. You're facing trial for treason. What do you mean, mostly? I can't guarantee that the 200 measures of gunpowder loaded at the last minute by one of your lieutenants weren't damaged. They were meant to be loaded last, and they were likely the ones that exploded. What is this nonsense? What lieutenant? What gunpowder? I didn't give such an order. This lieutenant must have been from your garrison. I didn't ask his name, but he seemed to be aware of the operation. Ah, damn. Seems the Castilians are inclined to play dirty too. I'll handle this unfortunate situation. You, however, still have a job to do. Are you certain your ship is seaworthy? But she definitely needs significant repairs. No time for that, Captain. Set sail immediately and complete the mission. The stakes are too high to delay. Can we have at least a day, for heaven's sake? The local shipyard could make the necessary repairs. And what about my crew? There are surely casualties. In case you hadn't noticed, the shipyard's ablaze. We're still determining whether it was deliberate or a side effect of the explosion. My wounded will receive medical care and the Crown will bear the cost of burying the dead. Captain, France needs your assistance urgently. I'll provide you with planks, and if you play your cards right, your ship will be nearly fully repaired by the time you reach Jamaica. Pardon me, but which planks and why Jamaica? Your crew can perform emergency repairs at sea with planks, a primary repair material, and Jamaica is rather close to one of the routes you can take to Portobello. If you don't waste time, you can finish repairs and recruit a full crew there. Very well, I'll set sail immediately. Ride the rush, dear. Darling, I don't have time for this right now. Can't you see what happened? Current troubles are dire, but I can tell from your hands that there are more looming on the horizon. Anyone can see that even without looking at my hand, which I might add is in a glove. I'll play along. What's the price for averting disaster these days? But I can still help out with your ship. The girl is in a sorry state, my dear. I've never known your gypsy lot to have ambitions of carpentry. Do you think planks alone will repair your ship? They'll only weigh you down unless you have a master carpenter. As a potent amulet revered by the locals, wood bends to its will, and even those unfamiliar with carpentry find themselves skilled once they wear it. It's yours for a mere 1,000 pesos. I'll take it. Reduce plank and sail cost consumption by 15%, repairing at sea or in battle affects stack. If I give this to my... Actually, I don't have a carpenter. Shit. So if I give it to myself, that would help, probably. I don't want to give up my leadership points or my trading skill, so I'm going to have to give up my poison. I really like this amulet, though. I'm probably going to pick up another one. Can I not replace the amulet? Ah, there we go. Oh, no! We're loading. We're loading. Save wasn't that far back. It was just before I went to the fort. So what happened there, when I went to assign the amulet, I was double-clicking to add it. I only need to single-click. Double-clicking removes it. Which is weird, because the other one I had to remove myself manually by clicking the remove button. But I think it's because it wasn't active yet. And when you remove an amulet, it destroys it.
Do you have something you need to discuss with me?
Nothing in that chest this time. Yeah, you have no choice but to take on that. So this is all part of the quest line, is to have the explosion happen. Alright, so before we go on the dock, let's save. This is actually a pretty cool cutscene. The explosions get me every time.
Do you have something you need to discuss with me?
Okay. So we got go here, remove, go here, assign, equip, and then leave this menu so I don't mess it up. There we go. Alright, Kirby in a nutshell, thank you for the way job you've landed me. I could try the Jamaica route, recruit men there, and repair the ship before heading to the shores. What is up with my ship? How many men did I lose? I only lost a couple of them. What kind of damage did my ship take, though? Ooh, my ship is like half health. What the hell? Alright. So they're telling me to go to Jamaica first, from here, down to Jamaica, and then from Jamaica down to Portobello. So we gotta head southwest from here. Why is there another ship? Pirates, I'm only at half health. Not interested right now. I only have 15 days to complete this mission, too. Spanish and the pirates are both chasing me. That's Cayman Island. Here we are. Here's Jamaica. We're looking for Port Royal. We have to wait till morning to fix things up, but then we should be able to keep going.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Do you have any water by any chance? I'm dying of thirst. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I could go to the brothel. I'm going to the tavern. So I was taught the useful trick when looking for officers to join you. Just look for ones wearing a sword. Other than the smuggler, they'll have a sword on them. I don't see any here.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with...
There are no crew here? That's
We're
lame.
always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
What are you? A boatswain. Ooh, yes. What's he got? 21 boarding. It's better than what I got right now. Loyal villain, yes. I really should have done the musket volley, but that's okay. I think he already has it, right? Alright, let's check for crew again. None. He's got nothing for crew. Good thing I had a whole crew before this happened. Alright, so I need to go to the shipyard. How's my ship doing? It's barely fixed. Because I don't have a carpenter.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Can we sell off those extra cannons I have?
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Alright. So we're gonna repair all. It's a lot of money to fix my ship, considering that I was forced, basically, to have to do it. Oh well. When did I leave? On the 10th, so we're 5 days in. My ship's fixed. I can't do anything about my crew, but I do have my 2 vanguards and my boatswain that'll come join me in combat. So let's head on to Portobello. French frigate patrolling near there. I have only 2 weeks to complete the task. I must make haste. So you need to find the French frigate near Portobello. probably should have checked to see if I needed more rum or anything before then. We still have 17 days worth. I'll be okay. And then Shift M for the map. So we are leaving Port Royal. We just got to head slightly southwest. To make sure that wasn't a storm cloud I was going to sail into. Alright, we're coming up on Portobello. To see. Still a ways out, but I'm hoping I can find the Forelike. There it is. Send boat.
Lower away!
Alright, before I can't save. There's the captain.
Share any good news, colleague?
You're Florian Shoke, I presume? I am. And you are the packet ship from Port-au-Prince. If I'm not mistaken, I have 15 cannons for you. The deadline was a close call. I barely made it. Glad to see you, Captain. Nice to meet you. Let's not waste time and get these cannons aboard. This isn't going to be easy, so I'll need your men to help. We'll manage. You there, get the block and tackle set up on the yard arm. 3 hours pass, cannons below it on the frigate.
Share any good news, colleague?
Thank you for your service. Take your reward, 200 doubloons. Ah, beautiful. That's not all, Captain. Would you like to earn another 250 doubloons? Escort. Sounds promising, but it depends on what you're going to ask me to do. I won't lie, it's dangerous, as you already know I'm laying in wait for a Spanish heavy galleon with valuable cargo. The ship was put in the docks for repairs. According to my sources, she was supposed to set sail yesterday, but it didn't happen. Besides, my agent in Portobello didn't get to the rendezvous point to deliver the updates. I've been waiting. I suspect the Spanish arrested him. I'll pay you to sneak into Portobello and find out 2 things. Why the galleon's still there and what happened to my agent. Are you in? For 250 doubloons? Hell yeah. I'm a gentleman, not a spy. I might get into trouble myself and I won't be able to help you. Sounds dangerous but profitable. I'll risk it. What's your man's name and what is the name of the galleon? Listen well. My man's name is Sylvain Laforet. But in Portobello, he goes by Jamie Silicio, a merchant. The galleon is named Alcantara. I advise you to pass through the city gates at night through the jungle. The Portobello guards are very suspicious these days, not to mention that Sylvain's disappearance doesn't bode well for him being alive and well. You have 2 days before I must get out of here, before the Spanish patrols find us. Good luck. Okay, new amulet, Gypsy's Fan. What does Gypsy's Fan do? Character stealth increased by 10. My stealth's already 35. It's my second highest skill. I guess it would make sense to use it. I guess I should get rid of this amulet and put the stealth one on. Because I definitely don't want to do any of the other ones. Okay. So can we save now? No. Back to sea. Now we can save. Alright. Sail 2. I'll go to the lagoon. And more there. What time of the day is it? It's 5 a.m. Oof. Can I make it in before daylight? What the hell? What is this place? Cannot open this chest. Cannot open this chest. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Mosquito Bay. Okay, it's 5 a.m. still. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking for plants in the dark. If I see them, cool. If I don't, oh well. So my skill at stealth is now 45. That's promising. Stealth. You'll have to get used to being unwelcome in most Caribbean settlements. There are 2 ways to sneak into a hostile city, through the port or the gates. Docking safely in an enemy port takes serious prep. You'll need to fly a non-hostile flag and have high enough stealth skill. Going through the gates is best done at night when they are unguarded. Avoid soldiers and rest in a tavern. If there's an alarm, find a house and wait a few hours. The plus side is you don't have to spend a valuable perk point to unlock flags. You can skip all these problems by buying a trading company license in Curaçao and spending a C perk point on a neutral flag. I definitely want to remember this. Trading company license. I need that. Curaçao trading company license. I'm gonna write that down. If anybody knows, please let me know how much this costs. Trading company license. Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I imagine the license is not very cheap, but we should be able to win the stealth check, though. Whoop. No, don't load. It costs a lot, and it costs in doubloons. Hey, how's it going, man? You can visit Curaçao Agency in Williamstad and talk to the guys. Hello, by the way. How you doing today? Okay, so I can visit their agency in Williamstad. Hustle on doubloons. How much does it cost in doubloons? I'm curious. We're up to almost 250, and we're about to make 250 more. So I'll have 500 doubloons soon. Alright, I gotta go to the tavern.
All questions go to the office.
90% chance of deception. Beautiful. Alright, hello?
Hurry on.
A competent expert in anything. You sure look like a seasoned old sock. Perhaps you'll buy me a glass of rum. I'll gladly join your company. To your health and to your generosity. Strong rum indeed. Alright, I have to go. Tell me, pal, what tales are popular in the tavern these days? Our soldiers captured a French spy, bloody imposter, tried to act like a merchant, but our commander is a tough bastard. You don't say, and what was that froggy trying to sniff out? The cost depends on the length you buy it for, from 20 to 180 days. 180 days will be 300 plus doubloons if I remember correctly. Okay, so when it comes to the trading license, what exactly is the benefit of it? Is it just another way to get, like, if I wanted to go into a Spanish port, I could get a flag of a company that they're neutral, of a country that they're neutral with, buy the license, and then I'd have no issues entering a Spanish port? Is it like just a way to get around the stealth skill check, or is there some other major benefit to it? He was hanging around our shipyard asking the shipwrights about this and that, and that's what played a mean trick on him. Some people alerted the Commandant about suspicious people hanging around in town, and so he was detained, and then it was found out that he was no merchant at all. Free entry of any port, as long as you have a friendly flag. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of just like a way to get around the stealth skill check for me, being a French officer, it's what would allow me to go to any Spanish port. Okay. But the licenses are only for a set period of time, not permanent. They're pretty expensive. But I guess 180 days in game, it would allow you to do quite a lot during that time without worry. I imagine if I get into trading with like a whole fleet of ships for moving a lot of cargo, and I wanted to be able to trade in Spanish ports, that it might be very beneficial in the long run. He was hanging out around our shipyard. I think he was planning to steal some secret project from your shipwright. Who knows? But I'm quite sure that he was interested in the galleon in the first place. I can swear to it. The ship is being equipped by Senior Governor himself, so I bet the scoundrel tried to sniff out something about her. Surely the Governor will be loading her with something valuable. That goes without saying. That must be something truly worth attention, I tell you. Oh, and people were saying that the fishermen have seen a foreign military ship in the waters. A frigate, most likely. Perhaps that's where the spy came from. Alright, thanks for the company. I've got to go. There's ways to lose your trading license. By rules will be explained to you. But rules will be explained to you. Okay, so when I go to buy a trade license, it'll tell me how you could lose it. I'm guessing by, like, being caught smuggling would probably be a way, I'd assume. Team Strokes agent was caught in town by guards. I must be careful asking citizens. Risky, I need someone local, inconspicuous, and poor. Alright, let me go find a beggar. Wait, what? Dude, why is my other guy not fighting? Hide, bro? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to hide there. It's okay. I did remember to save. That's right. They told me I could go into a house. Hide, bro. Press J. What's J do? Oh, that's what tells my officers to, like, fight? So unless he gets attacked, I'd have to tell him to fight or he won't fight.
Have a seat, buddy.
Okay. Can I get...
You want to find cuisine better than ours around?
During the day, you better not get caught by the guards under the false flag. Don't know why it works this way. Probably an oversight. Huh. G, H, J buttons command officers to follow, stay, or charge. Okay. Sounds good. Sometimes officers act stupid, so this way you can at least somewhat control them. Okay, so it's kind of like, okay, the AI is being dumb, so let me just give them a command. That makes sense. I think I was supposed to wait till 6 a.m. Nobody's out here besides the guards still. That makes sense. Oop. Wait, maybe this guy will serve my purposes.
Keep on going the way you work.
Darn it. I should be able to just do this and then hang out here for a little bit, right? Oh, that didn't work.
Land has become very valuable in our day and age.
Oh, what the... Why you want to fight me? It's not going well for you. Yeah, I can't change locations with sword unsheathed. I get it. Alright, how many hours do I have to rest for them to not want to kill me anymore? Because I don't got all day. I gotta get back to that ship with the info. Alright, now it's been like 5 hours since they caught on to me. Still, no. Alright, how do I prevent this? Do I just stay in... Oop, no. And why is my stealth so bad suddenly? I've got 45 stealth. Oh my god, that's so many guards. Okay, are they less likely to question me now that it's later in the morning? During the day, they are much less likely to catch you. Okay. So it's just because I was out so much earlier in the day that they just caught me. It wasn't dark out, but it wasn't daytime where everybody's wandering around yet. So they weren't questioning my presence yet. Oop. I can see the eye on my guy. Tells me, like, how...
coin, please. Just one coin.
Running, walking helps during the day. Walking instead of running, I mean, yeah, I get you. Go to the docks, take a look around, and ask the workers why the hell it's not ready to sail. No one will suspect you. You might get a hold of a pile of tobacco. As for me, enough to abandon your job for at least a month. 3,000 pesos, but it seems senior. Are you haggling? Shouldn't be too difficult. Many of my old buddies are working at the docks these days. Like 10 years ago. You'll be able to tell me your life story later. Meet me on the pier at night after 11. Alright, so now I just gotta go back to the tavern and wait till the night time. Oh, that door's closed. So it's telling me should meet him near the shipyard at 11 p.m. Now I keep accidentally hitting J and telling my officers to charge instead of hitting enter to bring up the rest menu. Alright, so we gotta wait until 11 p.m. I'll do 10:45 and then just kind of wait. Could I potentially hire officers here? Nope, you're bad.
Shush. Keep it down, pal.
That's a smuggler.
I'd like to offer you something.
Ooh, this is the treasure map. J means they will just increase the aggro radius. Okay. Sorry, but I'm not doing my treasure hunting yet. I'm on an important mission. Gotta wait 10 minutes. I'll save before I go outside. All right, 11 o'clock. Enjoying the music too much in the tavern. What do you got for me, dude?
One coin, please. Just one coin.
5,000? This is how it goes. It's been ready to sail for a long time, but it wasn't loaded intentionally by order of the governor himself. Well, that's what I was told, and now the carpenters are doing all sorts of minor work, which does not affect the vessel's departure. Everyone is waiting for the arrival of some bark from Cartagena. The thing is, it has, in her captain's opinion, an insufficient stock of gunpowder. The ship has been staying here for days, waiting till Puebla brings the gunpowder. But everyone thinks that's all this waiting is just a waste of time, so if Puebla doesn't arrive in 3 days, it'll lift anchor without gunpowder. One of the sailors But that's actually no secret at all, and His Grace the Governor himself had ordered. That's what I expected. French spies are in town, but these idiots are babbling like market girls. Unbelievable. Any newcomer can find out whatever he wants about His Grace's plan. The boatswain, too. It's his fault that his crew doesn't know a thing about discipline. But why? It's not my fault. I told you. You told me to do it. I could kill him? This is the start of my villain arc. It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't worry about it. No one's going to punish you. Now we know that the crew can blab any information to the enemy, even what is supposed to be kept secret. Alright, you can go now. Thanks for your help. Go spend your money. I'm kind of tempted to kill him and just take my 5,000 pesos back. I can't imagine that's a good choice, though. I'll let him go. It's a poor beggar. I don't want to go full pirate yet. My personal agent did well. I know everything I need now. I can return to him and claim my gold coins. Soon they'll be weighing down my pockets. Alright, we need to get back out of town. Whew, we made it. Hi. We do not trade with pale faces. We kill them and take war trophies.
Death becomes you.
Woo! Free experience. I'm out of energy. No. Dude, fight. I told him to charge and he's still not fighting. The hell happened there? Oh my god, this guy's trying to kill me. Must be a bug. Because, yeah, look, he still won't fight, and they don't fight him. It's a pretty useless officer, then. Wasn't there a fourth one? Ah, there he is. Nothing. So Diluc is useless in a fight, huh? Like, I've even armed him up with a sword and a gun. He's just doesn't get involved in the combat. I'm going pirate. I need to get that alchemy. Try reassigning him? Okay. You can only reassign vanguards only near your ship or in friendly towns. I'll have to do that once I get back to my ship. Yeah, otherwise, unfortunately, he's just a waste of space. Used up his health potions. I don't have any more. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright. So let's see here. Remove from duty. Sign. Hopefully that fixes it.
Lower away! Hey, you! Get a move on!
It's done. Your man has been arrested and is held in jail. It's over for him. That's dreadful. Did you find anything out about the galleon? Yes. She has been prepared to embark for some time now, but the governor intends to hold her at dock. Right now, she's waiting for a bark named Puebla to arrive from Cartagena with a cargo of gunpowder. According to a sailor from the galleon, they don't have enough of it, and the governor fears pirates. How interesting. But if it doesn't arrive within 3 days, then it will stop waiting and set sail. You're reading my mind, yes. I would also do different commands like stop and follow. Okay. I'll try those out. See if I can like reset his aggro to be able to fight. The fact that he like wouldn't fight at all, he doesn't get attacked either, was kind of weird. So it might be just bugged for that particular character. You should make sure that the supply never reaches. I can't sail close to the shore. Patrols will notice my frigate easily and drive me off before I can intercept. You can deal with it on your own, find her and get rid of her. Sink her or take her as a prize, I don't care. Just prevent her from getting here. Once he gets attacked, the 100% should fight back. He just didn't get any hits. Yeah, but it was the same issue with like the in town. He didn't get attacked at all. And then the Indians wouldn't attack him at all. Something's got to be bugged there. Otherwise, one of them should have procced on him during those fights. And I even gave him the order to charge, and he still didn't fight. So hopefully unassigning him and reassigning him as a vanguard hopefully will fix that bug. If not, I'll have to report it on the Discord. If you succeed, then go to Guadalupe and see Gerard. I believe that you already know him, don't you? He will pay you the coin you deserve. Deal. I'll be on my way to cut off the Puebla. Wait a moment. The fact I'm still, let's just say, not particularly accustomed to naval battles and you're a captain of a frigate. Could you... How should I put it? What is this asking? Whatever. Alright. Okay. Save the game. Somehow he still got a personal perk during that. He's a light weapon yielder, right? He basically wanted to ask to share some experience with him. Oh, I could have gotten some experience by asking that? Damn. Should have done that. Yeah, Deluxe's using a light blade. So let's train him as a fencer. If we can even get him to be a fighter. Alright, 1 second. I gotta run to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna reload a bottle of water. I will be right back. Okay. I should look at the pirate stats to see what weapon would be most beneficial to him. Ooh, good idea. So it looks like the basic level, there's only a 1 point difference between light and medium and heavy. And his personal skills, light, medium are the same, and heavy's the lowest value, with light actually having more percentage to it. So that's why I assumed light would be a decent option for him. But looking at the pirate skills, it does look like technically he'd be better with medium or heavy. I mean, technically my guy should be using medium or heavy, I guess. This is not how you look at it? Oh. How do I look at it? He might be, based off these values, yeah, it looks like he would be... It looks like he could go light or heavy then, because P is times 0.9 plus E times 0.1. And light is R.9, I.1. His E value, his endurance is much lower than his insight. How's it going, last? You doing good? You all set up on 1.6 now? Alright, well hopefully he helps out in the next fight. Alright, so we are looking for... Where is the guy coming from? Cartagena? Do I need to cut them off? Gina, it's Portobello, Canadian Munitions, El Scepter. So they're not here now. If I sail there in local map, or world map, will I miss her? I give weapons in favor of the higher ratings. If equal, I use heavy for more DPS. Makes sense. Alright, so I need to get on the other side of Portobello. See if I can cut off that other ship. Is it this one here? It's world map encounter. Oh, I literally have to be on the world map to encounter it. You can notice from start camera is moved further away from character. Yeah, the beta, they've improved a lot. So I just need to take this out.
Company, Captain.
Engage. Here we go. Try boarding her and don't forget to search. Okay, so this is a one where it wants me to board. That's right, I still have a shitty cannoneer. I don't have a... I'm pretty sure I don't have a proper cannoneer. No, I don't. So no point in trying to... Okay, let's... I'll try and load buckshots before I reach her. If I don't, then I'll just board her. Any colored sails of a ship is considered an objective one. Okay, so because of the purple sails it was showing me, that's how I could tell that it was not a normal. Just gotta broadside me here in a second. Oh, she's turning. I'm gonna turn too. She didn't fire on me. Got some of her crew that time. As you move close, the enemy will shrapnel you too. Oh yeah. Nope, I missed. Alright, I'm gonna have to frickin' take out his sails. They're too fast for their own good. The second shot was way off. I can't get her in my range. I just want to be able to get close enough to board her, but she keeps juking me. She does not want to get boarded. Oh, there we go. We'll finally be able to board her. I think. I hope. I think we can get close enough this time. Keep turning! Oh my god. I need a cannoneer. No, I still can't catch her. Risky board? Nah. I'm good at fighting on ship. I've got a lot of vanguards too already. If my one guy will actually fight. There we go. Boarding. We also have musket salvo perk, so a lot of them will get killed before we even get on board. I think he's actually fighting this time, maybe. I can't tell. I can't tell because there was too many people fighting there. Woo! Oh, yes, I'll take that excellent line. He is fighting now? Okay, I couldn't tell for sure. But that's awesome if he is. Oh yeah, it's a massacre. Because I've already got both of my, I think at least one of my guys with guns. Because I also have my boat swine that comes on deck with me now. Alright, next level. Oh, hello. What the? Are my own guys pushing me into him there? Ooh, we got a folding knife. Nice. I just need, what is it? The special paper so I can, nothing in here. Well, during the boarding, you can't not fight. Okay, so that doesn't honestly tell us whether or not he's fixed from that bug where he's not fighting on land. We'll see in the future.
Rest in peace.
Out of stamina. Whew! Got him. $5,000 pesos. Ooh, we got a musket. And we got a spyglass upgrade, I think. Ooh. Alisman Strongman. Fatigue relieving boots. Arsenic. Used for temporarily exterminating rats aboard ship. Okay, so that would be how you deal with rats if you don't have this perk, the one that deals with it. Remember not to keep Folk Vanguard for too long as it will slow down his experience gains because of 2 slots crew. That slows down them gaining experience? I didn't know that. Always check vendors when you visit a city, even if the hostile cities. The vendors are the same. They sell this paper sometimes. There are difference. You guess the experience for each role independently. Yes, but at a slower rate. Interesting. Wait, what was that paper? I didn't even pay attention. The talisman recipe. A recipe containing all the information needed to make the talisman stare. Huh. This is a huge reward for taking this ship. Alright, it's a trader vessel. Merchant ship usually sacrifices caliber, speed, and number of guns for a very large hold. Only a very skilled captain can afford to go on a solo voyage on such a ship. It's got barely more than what I have. It's got less crew. It does have, no, 3-pound guns. Ugh. Mark of quality. A set of glyphs, seals, and patents makes the cargo from this ship recognizable, and its arrival in port a good sign for local merchants. Reduced sale penalties 3% per relationship level. Profit threshold for increasing relations with nations 25,000. Huh. It's a weaker ship. It's got higher speed, more maneuverability, bigger hold, smaller crew, and smaller guns. But if I am going to be doing trading stuff, that might be worth it because of this right here, the mark of quality. Guide explains this in details on Steam. Okay. So I shouldn't be doubling up all of my officers then. I feel like the much weaker guns might not be a good trade-off for me right now. How much would it cost to store a ship at a shipyard? Because I know I can leave a ship somewhere for a while. Because this might be good to have as like a trade vessel later on. But I know it's not good right now. Sailcloth, I'll take that. Ooh, you got a lot of gunpowder. Oh, that's right. You had the gunpowder for the fight. That's going to be worth a lot of money back in St. Pierre or even Guadalupe, because they import gunpowder. Weapons. I'll take the weapons. The medicine. Oof, my hull's going to be pretty full. We needed the rum. Aw, no smuggled goods. Alright, crew transfer. There's never any crew that I can take. My crew mostly survived the fight, which is good. I'm used to losing like most of them when I take a ship. You'll upgrade your ship shortly, not worth the troubles. Yeah, true. I am using a tier 6 ship. Maybe the guide was for an older version of the game. Maybe it doesn't apply to the current version. Alright, let's get out of here. Sinker. Yep, I did get a musket. I love that it shows you shooting a guard with the musket. Best example, give him your first musket. Unlike melee weapons, all firearms are flexible. Develop your character as a shooter, equip certain amulets and gear, and use different ammo types to turn any fight around. No, my rep with Spain decreased. Heaven forbid. Wait, is there another ship here now? Uh-oh. Why is there another ship here? Should I... Ow. Should I be running from this ship? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I know, but what can I do? I'm not moving very fast. It was in port and joined the fight? Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to redo the fight, aren't I? I can't avoid this ship. It is gonna sink me. I was heavily weighed down and I wasn't going very fast. Use third ammo type to hit sails and flee. Okay. Chain shot damages sails the best. My problem with it is the whole not having a cannoneer yet. I suck at aiming for myself. But we'll see if we get any luckier this time around. I will try that. Hopefully this time that ship won't join the fight after I've killed it. Like, that was just unlucky, I think. But I don't know if I can get any luckier.
Death becomes you.
That's the wind direction, not your ship's supposed to... You're talking about the black arrow, right? That I should be aiming for? I just don't think I was going to get out either way because of how weighed down my ship is, but I might have to, like, leave. Not try and take all the loot again if I have to run. It's already on the map ever since the fight started, yes. All ships have different best speed angle compared to the wind. Alright. So, once I'm done with fighting, I will have to switch to trying to shoot the sails, aim for the black arrow, sail that way, and start trying to hit its sails to get a chance to get away. Ugh. That was bad. Can't believe I missed the shot. Ah, I forgot what the frickin' button was to parry. There we go. Annoying Captain. Piracy. Okay, yeah. I thought it was. I couldn't remember. Your gun reload. Yeah. Need to get better at using it. Oh boy. Alright. Definitely want to make sure we got plenty of chain shot. It's because I took all the gunpowder. I kind of weighed myself down. Gunpowder's worth a lot. I'm gonna take it anyways. We'll see how much of it we gotta use. Alright. So, exit this fight. Sink it. Then I gotta aim to the right. Please don't hit it. Please don't hit it. And change to these guys. And then sail this direction. I'm not at a good angle, and they are far out speeding me. This is troublesome. Yeah, they're way faster than me. Look at how fast they are. Come on, get closer so I can hit you. Alright, that was good. That was good. They're about to broadside me, though. A different angle still. Once they line up, they should be faster. We'll see. It's gonna hurt. Unless I can get further away. Control button is spyglass. Aim for the sails, not the hull with the chain shot. Yeah. I just can't aim much higher here. There we go. That hit him good. Woo! I think I gained a little bit of speed there. I think I'm gonna make it now. I am much faster now. I hit R and chill. I'll just go to max speed. Fuck off. Alright. Once the distance is 1,000, you can always check it with the spyglass. We got it. Woo! Made it out of there. Alright, now I was told I could head straight back to Guadalupe from here. So we're over here. So we just gotta head northeast. Check by the Willemstad. Why do I want to go check by there? It's a capital city. can sell shit there. We'll rent a warehouse. You can check out the license rules. Okay. It's a good idea. I'll have to see if they're importing gunpowder. I can get some more crew while I'm here.
Shush. Keep it down, pal.
It's like a medium weapon vanguard. Can give you a trick which is borderline bug in the game. Okay. What is it? Ooh, a carpenter. I need one of these. Plundered goods are worth a third or a fourth of their original price, but you can launder the goods through the warehouse. So, goods that I take off of captured enemy ships are considered plundered goods, and so their value is much lower than they should be. But if I store them in the warehouse and then pull them back out, that should make them count as normal goods. Am I understanding that correctly? Leave all goods in the warehouse, go to a global map, split second thing back. That'll be counted as plundered goods anymore. How do I know what's considered plundered goods and what isn't? From, like, my cargo. Should I just dump all cargo, leave, come back, just to be safe, to, like, clean my goods? Wait, I want the carpenter. How much money do I got? 26,000. I'll take them.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours around.
Okay. So let's see if I can figure this out. If I go to the store...
I've got the best products around.
Okay. It's trade book in Williamstad. 1 second. I've got to update my log. Port-au-Prince. So we are in Williamstad. Williamstad. I'm keeping my own logbook of imports and exports. That way, later on, I can just look at this to figure out, like, if I buy something at an island, which island specifically I can just take it to. Instead of having to go through the trade book, I can write them down so I can remember them the next time I play. I have a quick search. Alright, so green is export. How do I always do it? Import first, right? Yeah, import. And everywhere wants wheat. Where do you buy wheat? Because I feel like I could make a fortune as a wheat merchant. Like, I know it's not a high value product, but every island is importing it. Coffee, cocoa, tobacco, sugar, cotton, leather. Damn. They need a lot of stuff here. I guess that's because it's a capital. Sugar, cotton, leather. Williamstad's basically the trade capital of the Caribbean. You can sell almost everything here. The way this game currently works, you can sell most stuff just in capital cities, which are Williamstad, Casperville, and Port Royal. Nah, wheat is not worth it. It's bad price to weight ratio. I kind of figured, like, I could see here that it's low value compared to the weight. Focus on stuff that costs a lot, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean by you can sell a lot of stuff here, considering that it's all these different good products. Leather, ebony, mahogany. Vanilla, copra, paprika. Alright, so they export tobacco and leather. Ooh, they export gunpowder. I feel like that's a good one to trade in early on. Because it's low weight. Medicine, wine, and rum. It's also good that it's a medicine exporter. That's everything, right? Yeah. All right. So I have a lot of gunpowder, but that's an it's an imported good, right? Yeah. I can import gunpowder here. Oh, it's considered a black market item? A smuggled good? But then why in the logbook is it marked as a imported good here? Am I looking at the wrong island? I am. That's what happened. It's a smuggled one here. I wrote down the last couple things wrong. Okay, tobacco, leather, meds, wine, ale, and ship silk. Ooh, ship silk. Now that's a high value item. Ale and ship silk. But I'm guessing that's black market at other places. Because that's with like the ropes, ironwood, resin, and slaves on the list. There's no need to write anything down for several reasons. Well, I'm doing it for myself, since I'm only playing once a week right now, so that I can look at it when I'm not playing. General rule now is to buy green stuff in non-capital and sell in capital. You mean buy the blue stuff in non-capital and then sell here? Alright.
My store is at your service.
So I don't really have anything worth selling here, right? The only thing that maybe I could sell ship silk if I had it. Alright. The general rule now is buy green. The second one, there are very few situations where you can sell stuff for profit in non-capitals. Like buy ale, Arn, Martinique, and sell in... Third, devs will be addressing economy in the nearest patches, so this all might change. Yeah, I kind of figure they're going to want to tweak the economy to, you know, make it as realistic as possible. Like, reasonable to actually engage in the trade within the game. Alright, so where do I go to look at the rules for the license? Where do I get a trade license? Oh, also I gotta give him my musket. I'll have to buy some more ammo for it. And getting rid of aggressive demand goods. The building right in front of you. The bank? Okay. Yeah, the price of doubloons being upped is very helpful, because the previous price of 100 pesos per doubloon was not that worth getting doubloons.
Money! I know my way around them like nobody else.
Building right in front of you, the big one. Just sell my
I know my way around them like
picked up
nobody
items
else.
for real quick. That's right, I have that this big building. Okay.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
The guard just wanted to yap.
Always in high demand.
Time is money. I'm here on trading business license, navigational instruments, and so on. I want to offer my services to the company in exchange for gold, of course. Are you hiring? Alright, talk to Mahir Garrett's. His table is on your left as you come in. He does business with contracted captains. So this guy?
Welcome, by the way, you
Nope.
are going. Quit distracting me from my work.
You can buy navigational tools such as compasses, astrolabes, chronometers, and sand glasses. But we don't always have a full stock ready to buy, except sand glasses perhaps. Our contractors and captains buy up the other tools really quickly, so if you fail to find what you need, see us again in a week when we restock. We also sell maps and spyglasses. Would you like to see what we have? Alright, so they've got a cheap map. Cheap spyglass, ordinary. An hourglass allows a captain to carry the precise time of Borough and Greenwich in order to adjust the ship's chronometer if there is one. What's the point of it? What's the point of the hourglass? Buy it, it'll be useful later? Okay. I now have an hourglass. Alright, is this the desk he was telling me to talk to? No.
Distracting me from my work. Welcome, by the way, you are going. Quit distracting me from my work.
I'm confused. Where is the one they told me to talk to? Is it this one? Because he's not.
Distracting me from my work.
You're free to buy it, but I must warn you that the company values its reputation for strict neutrality. Huh, weird. Different name, I thought. Therefore, is forbidden to attack any trade ships of any nation while you hold this license. If we find out that such an act was committed, we will annul your license. Additionally, you will come into conflict with the Dutch or the company for any reason. Your license will be annulled as well. Okay, so that's the rules. License grants free passage to any port of any nation. It shows your peaceful intentions and explains your purpose to trade. But it won't help you if you have any problems with the law. They will simply take it from you in that case. Remember, don't forget to raise a friendly flag before you sail into any port. Patrols and fort cannoneers prefer to shoot first and ask questions later. The minimum length of a license is 20 days and the maximum length is 6 months or 180 days. I almost forgot. According to our Steam's traditions, all deals involving licenses are paid in doubloons. Now let us discuss terms. How long do you want the license to last? Alright. Sir or Monsieur, but for Dutch. Okay. Alright. So kind of what you would expect for the rules from the trade licenses. Alright. See if I can find the weapons shop. I don't see him here. Must be off on his own again.
I'm happy with everything here. How about you?
The traders, there's a barrel or something. I think I saw the trader back here. It's a tavern. By the bazaar. Street vendor. Okay. So back over by those other street vendors here. You found this message, which means Senior Atano taught you well, but not everyone is cut out to join our ranks. You must prove you possess all the skills needed to handle even the most difficult assignments. We're watching you closely. As soon as you complete this task, another will be waiting for you. If you manage to pass every trial, you'll become one of us. My next task is to find the best spot to observe the office of the Dutch West India Company. Only a sharp mind and keen eyes will reveal the right vantage point. I must watch the streets, listen to the city's hum, and use the shadows to remain unseen. Remember, the guards are always alert. They'll immediately notice anyone lingering near the entrance. I must look busy, even if I'm only pretending to mind my own business. Yes, the path to what is hidden is not always obvious. Only those who understand that even an unlit candle can reveal a secret will make it all the way. It's a hidden mini-quest like an Easter egg. Okay. So am I looking for a person then? Is that what this is telling me? Somebody that's like keeping an eye on the Dutch West India Company, but staying away out of the like guards' way. You're looking for a place, and there will be another note. What is all the... Oh. I didn't realize that was leading out of the town. Looking for a place. Okay. They'll all be in the main city location up until the last one.
Hold up,
Oh,
Captain.
gypsy woman.
Where are you rushing off to?
Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Stealth and some weapons. Alright, up to 48 stealth now. Didn't I recently get a carpenter? Yes, I did. I just didn't assign him yet. Ooh, I can do a naval perk. Hell yeah. Not far from the company office. Well, the company office is here. I have no idea what it could be because I'm not familiar with like where notes could be left. I wouldn't have even known to look in that barrel. Aha, here. Alright, so I will continue my journey proving that I possess not only intellect but also cunning. However, any man who sails alone is doomed to fail. It's time to find a place where I can meet my contact. It should be a place that arouses no suspicion, yet allows for a private conversation without unwanted listeners. I must choose carefully, ensuring no one can hide nearby to eavesdrop. In such matters, it's more important to spot a lurking spy before it being discovered myself. And remember, outside noise, whether it's the cries of seagulls, the sound of waves crashing against the pier, or the clank of an anchor chain will help mask my words from curious onlookers. A lantern can reveal even the most secure hiding place, yet in other situations it may guide you to the right door. Place that should arouse no suspicions. Outside noise, whether it's cries of seagulls, sound waves crashing, or the pier, clank of iron. I would suggest to me somewhere down near the docks. Or down near up here somewhere. Am I looking for another, like, note?
Ensuring the safety of a town is a serious task.
Lantern. Whose house is this? I'm assuming it's still outside. Whatever this next location is. It's near the water? Okay. And is it another note? I just gotta find, like, where it is. Aha. Nope. Of course it is.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
I found it. Just gotta be able to grab it without it putting me out to sea. I just didn't know if it was hiding inside of an object or not. There we go. If you're reading this message, you've completed the previous task. A good observer not only knows how to watch, but also how to find places to stash their tools for quick access when needed. A hidden corner that won't attract attention or arouse the curiosity of a passerby. The guards notice anyone who wanders aimlessly. Move with purpose, as if you know exactly where you're going. But the townsfolk believe you're just another sailor here on business. A brick house stands for strength and reliability. It can safeguard both treasure and secrets from unwelcome guests. So somewhere where there's like a corner to hide something. That's the shipyard. I'm assuming this one's also outside.
Oh, if my husband saw us.
Yeah, don't worry, your husband won't see me. I must lead out of town as well. A lot of corners in this town. Can we find wherever this guy is talking about? That takes me out of town. Yes, can I please get a hint? I have no clue what it's trying to tell me to do. Zerd and safe spot somewhere I can set up a stash. I should choose a hidden corner that won't attract attention. So, must be near the port somewhere. Okay. Sailor with business. Is there a hidden corner around here? Aha! Thank you. Alright, I've already learned a great deal, but the most important rule is to always have a backup plan. Anyone who wishes to succeed in our trade must have a reliable secret hideout, a place to take refuge, lay low, or wait for new orders. My next step is to find that place. It's hidden from prying eyes, but the surrounding alleys are busy and noisy enough to conceal my movements, especially in the evenings when the tavern is packed. So it's got to be near the tavern. It's nearly impossible to step into the alley without stumbling into a brawl. Drunken townsfolk and wary carpenters will glance. Wary carpenters, so between the tavern and the shipyard, maybe? Glance your way when they head home, suspecting nothing, for only you know the secret. The place can only be reached with the ring, a symbol of your loyalty to the order and the key to entry. Seek the ring opposite the residence in a secluded spot. Your hideout must have everything you need: money, provisions, medicines. Most importantly, it must remain a secret known only to you. When looking at a 3-story house, most people only see what rises above the ground, but the greatest secrets are usually hidden below. If you truly deserve to be part of our brotherhood, you'll see connections where others see only nonsense. Yeah. So near the tavern. Just back over here. And the shipyard's right over here too. So tavern's here. It's talking about the alleys. Something below. It could be there, but that's locked. Could be here. But the ring I'm looking for is going to have to be across the way from wherever it is.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember
Alright,
that.
so not there. Maybe the ring is in here. I did loot several places. Let's make sure I don't have a ring on me. So I did take a gold circlet, but I think it said it was a ruby ring or something. I have a gold band. Emerald ring. I'll try and figure out this part on my own. So it'll tell me, though, if I have the right ring, though. It'll make that obvious. You have yet to find a key. Okay. I'm just gonna look through all these places though, because they're near the tavern.
Oh, if my husband saw us.
Still here. Can I get back here? Ooh, I can. Nothing here. I thought I was onto something here. Alright, this feel like is getting too far away. 3 stories. Tavern's just on the other side. These are like back rooms. Not quite. I doubt this is the place, but I'll look around.
Oh, if my husband saw us.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. So you got the tavern here. It mentions being close to the tavern. I've checked every house around here, though, I feel like. Let me reassess. It's hidden from prying eyes, but the surrounding alleys are busy to conceal my movements, especially in the evenings when the tavern is packed. Nearly impossible to step into the alley without stumbling into a brawl. Drunken townsfolk, your hideout must have everything you need. Must remain a secret only known to you. I'm looking at a 3-story house. Most only see what rises above ground, but the greatest secrets are usually hidden below. If you truly deserve to be part of our brotherhood, you'll see connections where others only see nonsense. First off, what is the 3-story house? What could I find that's across from the 3-story house? Would it actually be in here and I just need to, like, fight this guy to get in?
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
I feel like I'd get a bad rap if I just steal stuff from in front of him, though. And leave the guy alone. I am. actually run past it a few times already. Well, now you're just being a tease. I've tried downstairs, upstairs, that building. I've tried those back areas.
I'm happy with everything here. How about you?
It's not exactly where you were looking for key, that is. I have no idea how to find a key. Like, none at all. The house is not the key. Alright, give me a hint. I have no clue. I want to solve this. Try between the tavern and the bazaar. The bazaar is over there. So somewhere around here. So I've tried this building. I've tried in here. Can't even enter there. Can't even enter there. Ah. There's the ring, but that's supposed to be across from the house, or... Seek the ring opposite the residence in a secluded spot. Remember your hideout must have everything you need. So, if this is considered opposite, are we talking about the other side of that building? Of back there? So, like, before I went across the fence? Is that what it means? By across, like across from here? Do I need to use the ring? Can't equip it. This seems I can't. Oh, did I give him his musket yet? No, I haven't. I still need to give him gunpowder. So, by across, does it mean that way? Somewhere over here, and then maybe here, or I don't know. That's the store. So maybe under the store? No. Closed. When looking at a 3-story house, it's basically saying that the greatest secrets are usually hidden below. You truly deserve to be part of the Brotherhood. You'll see connections where others see only nonsense. Oh, you're talking about, like, the previous PSs. I thought you were only talking about those PSs, not these previous ones. That one's not super helpful, but a lantern can reveal even the most secure hiding place, yet in other situations it may guide you to the right door. It's still in that other part of town where the tavern is. Okay. This it? Aha. Whew. Alright. So knowing to look for the lantern from the previous PS is the part that wasn't clicking for me. When you were saying, like, the PSs were helpful, I thought you were just talking about those last ones. The P and the PPS. Or the PS and the PPS. Alright. A 2-barrel pistol. Seasoned duelist, gold doubloons, ordinary healing potions, lead ball, and gunpowder. Hell yeah. Alright, that's it for the stash. Alright, so now that I've got some ammo, I'll have to trade with them when I'm outside. Alright. Well, found that. That was definitely not an easy mini quest, but it was fun. I don't know if I consider where the ring was to be across from where that house is, considering the ring was all the way over here. And the house is, like, way over there. But I guess if by across they mean just across this, like, block of buildings in the middle, then I guess that works. It's just not very intuitive. But solved it. Thank you. That was fun. Fun little game of trying to find things. Let's read the last note. You have passed the trials and only a chosen few can overcome. You have proven your skill in observation, stealth, secret dealings, and careful planning. Now you are one of us, the constant of this chest, your personal reserve for hard times, and this room is your safe haven. Remember this moment. From this day forward, you are no longer just another face in the crowd. You are part of the Brotherhood. Uh-oh. What Brotherhood did I join? If your officer has 2 weapons, melee and musket, you need to tell him what to fight with, because they can't use both like the player. Oh, really? How do I tell him what to fight with? I didn't realize melee and musket were 2 completely different weapon classes. 'Cause, 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 'cause This is an Easter egg referencing Dishonored game. It says at the start, Senior Atano, protagonist from Dishonored. Corvo Atsuno. Okay, speak to him. You tell him to fight with a musket and to keep a distance. Well, I mean, take it yourself. You have the perk, and you can test it out and then pass it to him. That's okay. I'll get the next one. So I have to talk to him. Dialogue.
Moscow, stronger than iron.
Okay, change your primary weapon for combat to musket. Now, if people do get on him, does he switch to his melee weapon, or will he just not? Okay, so I got that. He will try to keep the distance, meaning he'll run away if he can. Okay. Okay, so I want to give him this when I can. Kind of like kiting enemies, he'll keep the distance wholly if you tell him to. Okay. Alright, so next is to go back to Guadalupe and to turn that quest in. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm probably gonna hop off. I'm going for 5 hours now. Kind of been having a bit too much fun today. I've got to go do some cleaning around the house, though, and it's getting late. I gotta work tomorrow. Alright, let's head back to Guadalupe, where I should be able to unload the gunpowder in my hold, because I have a lot of it. And to return to get paid for the job. We'll go do that, and then I'm gonna probably hop off after. Store.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Oh, cool. He was here waiting for you, but perhaps the task he entrusted you proved more difficult than expected, so he did not wait and set off on an expedition to the mainland. He left your reward with a trusted person. Mr. LaCroix left your reward with the local lighthouse keeper. They are old friends. You only need to visit him and collect your payment. So I think you'll be satisfied. Got it, thank you. Don't hit the lighthouse.
My store is at your service.
Alright, let's sell this, and then we'll go to the lighthouse, and that's probably where we'll leave off. So I want to sell off not all of this gunpowder, but most of it. Keep 1,000 on me. Sell the rest. Whew. Money again. And my hull's a lot less weighed down. I can get rid of some planks probably too. Nah, not worth selling here. Do want to buy some rum though. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. Pretty sure I can sail there, right? Just have to go through the... Yeah, there we go. Guadalupe Lighthouse. Oh, I know this place. I've been here before. There he is.
A job is a job, and mine is not worse than anybody else.
All amulets ordered this way will cost 100 balloons. You must understand. To the captain, he said you must come. There are 400 doubloons here, if you please. All right, we've got almost 1,000 doubloons now. Damn. I feel wealthy. All right. So with that, get save, and then I'll figure out what to do from here. Because I don't know. I'll have to check the logbook because we finished the quest. I gotta pay him another visit. No, he already gave me a job, so I don't know about what I need to do next. But we'll figure that out next time. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. Really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Maybe a bit too much. So I've been playing for so long today. But that's gonna be it for today, guys. I will have the poll up on the channel here shortly, basically asking if you guys would like me to just I can tell you if you want before you log off. Okay. Let me know. While you're working on telling me that, though, just so that you're aware, I'm putting out a poll on the channel asking people if I should make this my daily series, where the other 6 days of the week I do about a half-hour recorded gameplay to put out more content for you guys, or if I should just stick to the Sunday live streaming it. Yeah, ask the community what they'd prefer. Depending on that decision, we'll decide on my content going forward, since I'm currently ending the Stardew Valley Let's Play on the channel. I'm trying to figure out what my new content schedule should be. Your brother sent you to Fide once, and then also to Free Roam, meaning help colonies out. There are 5 French colonies, and everyone will have a quest. It was just like in 1.5. Okay. So each of the French colonies, when I sail to it, it'll have like the yellow symbol, basically the major quests to do for each island is the idea. Okay. And then after that, we'll figure it out from there. Sounds good. I think I already saved it, right? I don't remember. Alright. Yeah, right now you will have a last lesson part. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, thank you, man. Have a good day. Where you have to complete or fail all 5 quests before visiting your brother again. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. And if you complete all 5, there will be a 6th one. So I definitely want to complete all 5 without screwing up. So each 5 French colonies will have a different quest line for me, and I gotta complete it and not mess up so I get that 6th one. Sounds good, man. Alright, see you next Sunday.